y'all hear me? Hello? Hello? Alright. I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm ready. We ain't here, baby. What's up, everybody? What's up? Yo. How am I late? What did I do? How am I late? I did nothing, bro. I did nothing except go live. What did I do, man? I didn't do shit, dog. Let me live. Holy fuck, brother. What's good, y'all? Yo, what up? What up, Quiet Cries? Yo, Mikey. Double X Coke Phillip. Death Star, what's good, homie? Yo, Hurricane I Man, what's good, my man? Hope you're doing well. Why you low? Volume up a smidgen. Let me check it out for you. Let me check it out. Let's go to the master mic settings here. Alright, let's turn this gain up a little bit. You know what? I don't even need to turn the game up. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Alright, so how do I sound now? Do I sound pretty good? Do I need to be turned up still or better? I'll turn up the gain just one smidgen. Definitely want to make sure that it sounds okay for you guys. Yo, Fox Hills was good, homie. Lord Snuggy Christ. Yo, I swear that name is crazy. Sounds just like a tomboy. You're perfect. Let's go, baby. Yo, hell yeah. Hold on, let me tweet out that we're live so that all the new Twitter followers that I got, let's see if some of them pull up. Because it's been a crazy couple of days, all to my benefit, just so you know. You know, all to my fucking benefit, brother. But what's good, everyone? Shout out to my man Hypnotic, who's been a channel member for 9 months. I appreciate you, bro. Plus, he happens to be the highest tier at Cult Classic, baby. Appreciate you, brother. He said, "Thou shall goon." Absolutely, dog. Yeah, it's a Goonerville over here. Holy fuck. Yo, what's good, Radio Chimp? Good to see you, brother. If y'all start smelling feet and fish, Alyssa probably lurked around. All right. All right, dog. We- Oh, man, that's crazy. Yeah, so, alright, so we are live, tweeted it out. We in there, baby. Yeah, I did throw up a little bit. Yo, Hypnotic and Rapture, what's good, homie? Nathan Moon, what's up? Finally, she's on. Holy shit, what are y'all were waiting all this time? Do they think you're the official Mario Kart account? No, it's basically I have a bunch of new Twitter followers because of the little back and forth between me and Alyssa Mercante on Twitter. Yeah, pretty much, guys. I will not be discussing this bitch. First off, hello, Alyssa. I know that you're watching, but I will not be discussing Melissa Mercante at all this stream. Obviously, any super chats that happen to mention her, I will be obligated to have to talk about her. But I don't want to talk about her because she's quite frankly a waste of my fucking time. So there's that. Yo, horror and hellfire, what's good? So yeah, that's just what it is. There is nothing. There's just nothing worthwhile there. Nothing even remotely interesting. So, um, yeah, it's just a hateful person on the internet that ruined their life and also want to take other people down for it. So, Don't get your channel clapped like Hypnotic. I mean, Hypnotic, bro, he's coming back stronger than ever. Honestly, Hypnotic, low key, I'm kind of glad Hypnotic got his channel clapped a little bit. Not in any way, shape, or form out of selfishness, but dude finally gets to fucking relax a little bit, yo. Homie's just like, yeah, I actually woke up. I slept in the other day. I'm like, oh shit, that's what's up, brother. So everyone needs a little break. Obviously, people like to take planned breaks. His was pretty much unplanned, but hey, man, a break is a break. Everyone needs it. So, yo, Khalil, what's good, homie? Yeah, ignore that woman. Will benefit everyone in a space. Yeah, I mean, like, she's not even remotely interesting, There's just nothing to talk about there. So, we're not going to talk about that there. So, it is what it is. Hey, horror hellfire hitting the gym. That's what's up, fam. Good to hear it. Be safe. Have fun. Don't work too hard. I mean, that's coming from me, the laziest person ever. So, yo, Taylor Parker was good. He said, "Hi, I'm happy to join the Gooning family." Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love to hear that. I love to hear that, fam. I'm here until raw. Hey, hey, I'll take it. Pause the fuck out of that. That was a that was unnecessary connection of words right there. Holy fuck. Yo, Jester, what's good? Finally caught you Hey, I'm glad to hear it, bro. But I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. All right, so first off, real quick, I need something to drink. God, guys, I'm unprepared. This is what I have. I'm unprepared. I fucked up. WWE Cassie? Is this a new segment in WWE? But I appreciate you guys being here, man. I know that I was supposed to do this stream like a couple of days ago. But you have to understand, guys. Drinkable lube sounds insane. I guess so, right? I guess that is technically what water is. But yeah, guys, I woke up Saturday and I was like, yeah, I'm tired. And I went back to sleep. And then yesterday I woke up at like 4:30 and I was like, yeah, I'm still fucking tired. So I went back to bed. Today I woke up at 4:30 in the afternoon and I was like, I feel good. Let's fucking rock. Let's fucking rock. So that's just how it goes. I don't want to, the 30s hitting cast now, bro. Working nights is hitting me, bro. But I don't want to go live and I'm like half asleep. I'm not interested. Like that shit is whack. Who the fuck wants to watch that? I don't even want to watch that. Yo, Spectre, what's good, my man? So that's just what it is. If I'm not feeling up to it, it's kind of hard to justify. I end up having to catch up on my sleep during the weekend because I'm just fucking exhausted from working nights. It kind of takes it out of you a little bit. Tired myself, actually. Hey, I'm not tired, so I'm going to transfer my energy to you guys, all right? So that's what we're doing. Yo, Peter, what's good? Sounds like how MBG streams. Oh man, yeah, he's something else, bro. I don't know about homie. 30s. Wait till your 50s. I don't want to know what it's like to be 50. I already feel like I'm 50. We make a Gooner Fist cartoon design. It's actually being worked on. Horror. There's things happening, but I kind of just give my artists like a, hey, bro, whatever you're fucking done is cool. I give them one of those. Granny Cassie, oh, Devastator, you good, really? Damn, son. It's just a roast session. I go live, it's just roast cast. Guys, if you haven't don't hit the like button, it does help me out. We about to jump into this shit. We have a lot of stuff to react to, actually. We have a lot of stuff to react to. Some stuff I didn't actually get to this past Thursday night. Chaos says he's 36. Hey man, shout out to you, brother. I'm 31. But you gotta multiply that by 2, so I'm 61. Gotta be Mama Cass first. Do you know who Mama Cass is? The fat one. That's great singer. Great singer. The Mamas and the Papas is a great group. If you exclude the fact that one of them was a pedo that forcibly slept with their own daughter. If you could exclude that, yeah, they're a great group. So, yeah. But, I mean, Mama Cass is a great singer. Shout out to her. Yeah, shit happens, sadly. Bad shit happens. The world is not a nice place. But, I do love their music, even despite knowing some of the horrors that may be. The late 60s, so, yeah. Oh, I just ruined the stream. Alright, end the stream. Cass fucked it up. If she knows too much about old music, it's over. It's a wrap. Yo, Sonia, what's good, fam? We doing $90 Nintendo games, guys? Is that what we doing today? Radio Chimp, that's actually not true. That was what the rumor was on how she died, but she didn't actually choke on a sandwich, no. I forget how she died, but great singer nonetheless. All right, we got stuff to get into, guys. So Craig, Stuttering Craig off of Side Scrollers, um, he tweeted this post out, and he actually was on Side Scrollers talking about it. So I'm kind of interested to see like what the deal is with the post, because you guys know that I hate access journalism, access media. It's super, shady as fuck. Even influencers are influenced to basically love and dick eat everything for the sake of access. Got to make that content, right? That's a big issue in the gaming space, and something that I've spoken about a lot. It's a big reason why I make YouTube videos today, right? Nintendo already fucked the Switch 2 launch for me. Black Cobra, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. Yo, Dash, what's good, my man? So I'm curious, like, what's up with this particular post? So Craig here says this is Access Media and toxic positively rolled into 23-second video. All right, let's see the video.
Check it out. I just got a chance to play the new Mario Kart World, and it was so much fun. But take a closer look at the Nintendo Switch 2 with the display on.
Looking pretty sleek,
Huge
bro.
screen. So fun, so crisp, so clean. Oh, it's beautiful. I cannot wait for June 5th. Check it out.
All right, so I'm not gonna lie. What's the issue? I mean, like, sounds a bit forced. I mean, maybe, but at the same time, I would be kind of excited if I was in that position just naturally. Like, I think that, I haven't got my hands on the Switch 2 yet. Um, but I know that it has a massive fucking display on it. Like, it's almost an 8. What is it? Almost a fucking. What's the size of this screen? Switch 2 screen size is almost a 8-inch display. That's a big fucking display on a handheld. It's a lot bigger than the Switch one. Like, I think that if I got hands-on with the Switch and I was lucky enough to, to Switch 2, I'd be like, "Hey, this is fucking sick. Like, this is a big bitch." Like, that's how I would imagine. Nintendo equals Apple. Alright, Spectre says, "Question for chat. Have you ever had a game where you swear to God was peak when you were young, but when you grew in size and realized it's mid or outright trash? For me, it's Sonic '06. Damn! Damn! Oh my god, Astro Cyborg threw himself in a goon log. I'm trying to think of a game. What game aged like shit? E.T.? Wait, you thought E.T. was fire? Holy shit, bro. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, yo, horror about to get jumped in the chat. Cass, I'm gonna pre-order it. Changed my mind. What changed your mind, Crow? Out of curiosity. Hitman 2 for me, Spectre. Damn. You were 10. I'm trying to think, bro. I'm trying to fucking think. I don't want to force like a. I can't think right now. I don't want to force something. Yo, Patrick, what's good? The new DMC anime sucks. I, I mean, you know, don't I might be just like scared to watch anything these days. Don't get me wrong, but I saw a couple of scenes from it, and I'm like, nah, this ain't it, bro. And I just wrote it off immediately. Watch beat 'em up's video of the event. I'm not going to buy that many Switch games. Going to do more indies. That's fair. I mean, overall, we'll be buying way the fuck less games than I ever did before. Only seen 3 episodes. The more I think about it, the more annoyed I get. Yeah, I just mentally, I just knew that there's something wrong here. I have enough know-how to know that this is not this is not like this just ain't Devil May Cry, and I didn't realize how politically oriented or how much political overtones is in that fucking anime. But I'm glad that I wrote it off just for very surface level things beforehand. Yeah, we got 80 people in the building. What is good, everyone? All right, so watching this video, I really didn't see anything particularly bothersome. Like, I would be excited to be there, to have hands on with the Switch too, to be able to tweet about it or make a video about it. I mean, all that stuff is cool, don't get me wrong. I think that anybody, like, excluding, like, if you don't have to worry about the money, you're just, like, there to be there and enjoy the situation for what it is, like, you're one of the first people to actually get to see
Coming
this.
in to lick the stream.
Hey, Raging D, what's good, my brother? Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Thank you so much for the 2. But, I think everyone would be kind of, would be kinda hype. Probably early original RE games with the tank controls, that's tough to go back to now. Um, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'd say, one that I still do love as a video game would be Dragon Ball Z Budokai. Like, the system is not that good, in terms of, like, comboing and whatnot. Like, the gameplay isn't the best. It doesn't really come into the gameplay really doesn't come into its own until Budokai 2 at least. But I still do love the game. I do love how they go through the main story and stuff. Yo, Doomslayer, what's going on, man? But yeah, the combat is kind of bad in Budokai 1. Admittedly so. The game I thought was peak when I was young was Army Men, Sarge's Heroes. Budokai 2 is your favorite? Okay. You know, Budokai 2 gets a bad rap, but I actually really enjoy Budokai 2. I mean, I understand that the story mode is kind of ass, but I made it. I had a lot of fun with it. Yo, Ender, what's good, my man? They have a massive war chest, yeah. Now Nintendo won't go bankrupt, but something will damage them. They still sitting on that Wii money in the bank. Yo, the game I thought. Let me see. Hey Cass, do you want Nintendo making Legend of Zelda live action? Live action is a little bit weird. Personally, I'm not the biggest Zelda fan. Um, so I'm not really one to judge. It would have been nicer if it was animated, but I think if you're gonna guarantee something's gonna come out right, even though it's a live action, it's really strange to go that way. I think Nintendo will definitely be hands on to make sure that at least the vision comes through as much as it possibly can. KH made the demons a DMA thing. Different evolution than humans. Hell is not hell. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Sonia, thank you so much for pulling up. Definitely, don't work too hard. But appreciate you, fam. Have a good one. Mechanics are annoying, no, and Sarge's heroes. Yeah. Before I played Budokai, I was a huge Tenkaichi fan and just assumed it was better in every way. When I finally played Budokai 2 and my cousins, I had more appreciation for it. Oh yeah. I do in fact I really love Budokai Tenkaichi, don't get me wrong. I think those games are phenomenal, but Budokai 3 is still my favorite. It's still my favorite, man. Ori 1 and 2 need Switch 2 updates for 120 hertz. That would be nice for sure. All right, so overall with this video, I don't really see the issue. This is from oh shit, hold on, I fucked up. This is from Justine, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's an old YouTuber.
Check it out.
Holy shit.
I'm Justine, and my
Okay, I kind of do recall this person a little bit. It's been a long time, but well, do you remember back in like the mid 2000s when everyone would was super iPhone oriented? Like iPhone had basically taken over and everyone was calling themselves I something. She's old as fuck, yeah. So that's kind of where the I Justine thing comes from. That was really popular thing to do in the mid 2000s. So then on side scrollers, Craig has an entire segment around this little video, and shout out to Vera Dark and Blabs. But Craig says apparently this post is making the rounds, and some have asked, "What's the problem here?" Simple, it's fake. To be clear, I have nothing but respect for Justine for being in the game and flourishing as long as she has, but I mean, she's described the screen as fun. I mean, I don't know if you guys notice, but sometimes when I talk, I don't know what exactly to say sometimes, so I just add like filler words, and sometimes my filler words are retarded. You know? So that doesn't necessarily mean anything either. Like it's time you admitted it. It happens, bro. I'm not perfect. Will you be getting a Switch 2? If it doesn't go up in price, then yes, I'll be getting it. If it becomes like a $600 fucking handheld product, then it's kind of hard to justify. Craig just wanted to go to bed. We know this. All right, so let's see what the segment is about, like what's going on here exactly, because I'm just kind of confused in general. Like, I don't really get this perspective. But let's see. There's more context here.
I saw this yesterday and I thought, wow. Do you remember Justine?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you remember? Okay. So she's apparently still a thing. She's, look, for all I think I've talked to her once. She's fairly nice, I guess. She has 1.8 million followers over on X. She's been around. She's been in the game for a long time, right? She was one of the first YouTube tech people. Labs, do you have any idea who Justine is?
No, I honestly thought it was going to be like some Jenna Marbles ripoff, so never mind.
No. She's been around for a long time. So her YouTube channel, 7 million.
I'm Justine,
Whoa, sorry. 7 million
Maybe one
subscribers right
day,
over
Horo.
here.
Good for her.
Yeah, but she's been doing this forever. Okay, just for total reference here, joined May
Oh, yeah.
7th, 2006.
Yeah, I remember this
Okay,
person from
she's
way
been
the
around
fuck
for a
back.
long time. She
Her
was
voice is
invited to the
annoying.
Nintendo.
Blab's voice is definitely very strong and high pitched and kind of annoying, but I actually like her. So, I mean, hey, man, you can't pick your voice, sadly. I mean,
Thing,
I think that
and
my
that's
voice
going
probably
on right
sounds
now.
annoying as
And
fuck.
I saw this video, and I just had to talk about this. Here's the video.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Marissa Tomei is
I
still very
cannot
pretty.
wait. Check it out. I just got a chance to play the new Mario Kart World, and it was so much fun. But take a closer look at the Nintendo Switch 2 with the display on. Huge screen.
That is insane. There is a screen on the Switch too, and it
Listen.
turns on. Oh my fucking god! Absolute
Yeah, she's pretty
cinema.
funny.
That's
And I like Blabs because she just says the first thing on her mind. And usually it's some wild shit that's like funny. Or just too fucking like bro, insanely honest to the point where it's like, oh my god, gotta love this bitch.
right. Here we go.
Clean. Oh, it's beautiful. I cannot wait for June 5th.
I really like the chain on the Nintendo so it can't get stolen.
Well, yeah, that's the
Yeah.
power supply as well. Yes, pretty standard at events. But I saw this, and I was like, huh. That in 23 seconds perfectly embodies both access media and toxic positivity.
Yep.
Like, look at this.
Did Vera's like face just spurg out?
Pretty standard at events. But I saw this, and I was like, huh. That in 23 seconds perfectly embodies both access media and toxic positivity.
Yep.
Like, look at this screen. It's the best. It's
Oh,
so
also,
good.
she says the new Mario Kart World. There hasn't ever been a Mario Kart World. This
little
is
bit.
the one and only Mario Kart World. It's not like,
Right.
oh, she said the new Mario Kart game, Mario Kart World.
Right. Like, look,
Gotcha.
No, I never met Vera. I don't know why they're so nitpicky, bro. Like, I don't understand what's the problem. Like, she's just there. She's pumped up. I mean, yeah, she's access media. Don't get me wrong, but it didn't come off as not relatable. I think that a lot of us can relate to Justine's reaction. It, yeah, I just feel like this is kind of just overblown as hell.
everybody at that event right now, and this is like, there's some level of FOMO that some people have online about, like, oh, I wish I could be at this event playing these games.
You mean you, Craig? You, Craig? You're getting a little bit of FOMO, brother? You want to be there, not necessarily for the games, but to be able to capitalize on the moment for your channel, brother? I mean, I would like to be there. You know, I'd definitely have a couple videos and shit. It would be a mix of I'm there because I'm excited for the games, but also, yo, I'm here because I could throw up a video or two and y'all would find it interesting. I mean, that's fair to say. I mean, I know I'll never be invited to one of these events, and that's fine. Like, I'm completely okay with that. I don't give a fuck at the end of the day. But it would be cool. Think you might be jealous. Yo, Brandon, what's good, my man? Got some recording to do. Have a great night. Hey, get your recording done, brother. I appreciate you stopping by. Hell, I chill for the Switch too for more chill to grow with y'all. I appreciate that honesty, dog. I mean, like, dude, it would be exciting because I'm super excited for Mario Kart. I'm like, you know, Mario Kart is my bag. I love Mario Kart. 8 was like an addiction for a while. And you know, I'd be there. Obviously, the Donkey Kong game looks dope. Like the games I'm really interested in, the hardware looks really cool. Like my interest is certainly peaked. I'm excited. I would be super excited to be at the event. And I'd be also excited to throw up a couple of videos. Fuck it, why not? Like, you know, the best of both worlds sort of deal. It's just me being honest. I'm sure that Craig would also like to be in the same position as well. We'll likely never be in that position. We understand why. Like, that's just how it is, but Donkey Kong's not worth 70, only Metroid. Really hope Double Dash gets added to the GameCube backwards compatibility, yeah. But yeah, I just don't see why they're hating on iJustine. I mean, does she probably fake it up for the camera? Yeah. I mean, she's done this for a long time. I get that. But she is not, like, the audience doesn't find this not relatable. There's no way the audience is going to be like, she's so fake, man. Like, look at how excited she is. She's so fucking fake. It's like, only if you're a fucking hater. Only if you're not interested in Nintendo or the device at all to begin with. And that's something else. Yo, Vanya, what's good, homie? Yeah. Yeah, the price points have been all over the place. I'm just confused as fuck. That's kind of the shit. The situation really. Tariffs, the uncertainty, um, you know, Nintendo's
You see
greed.
the top of the vid. Side scrollers plus. WTF.
Mm.
Damn, they've gotten even more money hungry since I stopped watching LOL.
Yeah, become a plus member at sidescrollersplus.com. Like, damn. I wonder what that even entails. But thank you so much for the 5, Nissan. I didn't even notice that. But then again, I just, you know, I mostly just stay out of that kind of
The
nonsense.
game prices and the fake physical media are the core issues.
Facts.
Also the admitted backwards compatibility issues. Mugen did a great video on highlights.
Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to Mugen Lord. I'm actually going to be on his live stream this, what is it, this Friday. So, that's going to be cool as hell. I'm hype as shit for that. But shout out to Mugen Lord, and thank you so much, Dash, for the 5. I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to catch that video. But yeah, I don't see the
You
problem
have
here,
to
man.
toe the line to go to these events. You have to say the things they want you to say. Otherwise, guess what? You're not invited. You don't have access to these events.
I believe that, yes. Like, you have to, you gotta dick eat a little bit. But whether she's faking it or not, it is relatable to the fucking audience. What Craig is doing right now is not relatable to the audience. That's just what it is, man. That's just what it is. Yo, Epic, what's good, fam?
And when you see people at these events, that's what they're delivering. They're delivering the company line, the company bullet points. Look at this screen. I can't wait for June 5th.
Bro, a long time ago I was selling knives. That was what I did for, one of my earlier jobs. When you're desperate as fuck to get a job and you have no experience, so you'll take whatever. I was selling knives, brother. It was a thing. And they were good fucking knives too. Like, not for nothing. Oh, yo, you could fucking chop shit up. Maybe, Bill. Maybe. Um, and like, you're trying to sell a product, right? So that's one thing. But when you actually believe in the fucking product because you know the product is fucking on point, like, yes, you're selling it, but also you're not bullshitting either. So that's like when two things intertwine, because I'm sure that if we were to go there and look at the Nintendo Switch 2, first thing we're going to be doing obviously is comparing it to the Switch 1, and the Switch 2 looks infinitely better than the Switch 1 in so many ways. And the screen is fucking massive. The system looks beautiful. Like, it looks, yeah, I'm a Michael Myers dealer, absolutely. So, like, obviously we're going to be generally impressed, especially if we're not, especially if it's like pre having to spend money, right? Like, what if you get something for free, you're not gonna feel, you're not gonna be as critical of it as when you put down that money and now you just trying to justify your money. Like, that's different, you know? So, Cass was Michael Myers' dealer? Absolutely. It's been confirmed Switch 2 carts will still taste like ass when licked. I know everybody was so concerned about the flavor of the cartridges. Yo. Business to business sales is different. Is difficult, excuse me. But yeah, like if two things can be true at once, right? She could be faking it for engagement. Obviously faking it because she's there and she has to. But one, it is relatable, and two, maybe she does find it impressive. I don't see why she wouldn't.
With the implication of I can't wait and you shouldn't either. It's so exciting to be playing this new thing. Check out this Mario Kart. It's so good. You might
It
as
looks
well be
dope
paid
though.
for this. And for all, I doubt she's paid. I bet this is just an access thing. But I hope that people at this point can see right through this
Yo,
nonsense. Like I said, I'm
quiet,
sure
Chris.
Justine is a wonderfully nice person,
This is a bad
but this
take.
is
This is
exactly the
such a
problem.
bad fucking take. This is a bad take because it didn't come off as not relatable. I'm sorry, bro. It's just a bad take. I think it's bitching to bitch. You know, that's something I try to avoid doing. I really try to avoid bitching to bitch. That's why sometimes there's some like topics that are super popular to talk about that I pass up on because I'm like, do I want to bitch just to bitch? Like, or do I really care? You know, like if I really care, that's one thing. But if it's just the next thing to bitch and whine about, then like fuck that. You know, I wish it was him instead of her. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, we know what the deal is in terms of access media. Like, you definitely have to be like, you have to be on your P's and Q's and shit. That's why we'll never get access, right? But this just comes off as bitter, and that kind of comes off as lame. Craig fell hard from the screw attack days. Imagine if I just seen promoted to Switch 2 like she was Ray Barron's cousin. Oh man, Gerald with no enthusiasm. Yeah, like what did you expect for her to go on a fucking tantrum? Like complaining about prices? Yeah, like the prices definitely deserve criticism for sure, but like I wouldn't do that there. And it looks worse than Lodo Reforge. Craig realizes that negativity got him more views, and that's what the side scrollers audience wants now. Melanie Mac used to go to these events all the time when she was involved in the industry, yeah. Like for I try to mix things up because I don't want to be a bitch and whine channel. You know, um, obviously we talk about serious subjects. Some subjects are serious, but I happen to not really like fall in line in, or it just doesn't interest me, or I didn't do the research. So like that's different. But I definitely like to talk about positives too. But I just don't think that this was just a trash take. In all honesty, I'm not gonna lie. Hey now, I don't want rage views. I watch sides. I watch side scrollers, and that's fair too. I think that side scrollers has something to offer for sure. I think Blabs is a good entertainer, even if her voice may sound a little bit extra. Don't get me wrong. I think that the invited guests can be interesting for sure, and I think that Craig runs a good business. But yeah, some things I really just don't like about them, and some things they're on point about. Don't get me wrong. The alternative should never be bitter at the mainstream. Without them, there wouldn't be an alternative. Bitterness is weakness. That's true. That is true. Like, there's a difference between being bitter and fair, genuine criticism, and justifying why there's an alternative. So, side scrollers did start the DSP interview trend for a good, funny bit. Yo, that shit was fire. All right, like side scrollers DSP interview was fucking flames. I think everyone could honestly say that shit was insane. That shit was heat. You got to give him props for that. That shit was pretty heat. DSP is a living legend. Oh my god. Man, one of my, usual suspects, he's not a usual suspect anymore, but he used to say that DSP was his father. That shit was funny too. Golden Apple so good, my guy. Just got another SSD for my PC. Yo, we're gonna be bitter about it, Golden Apples, because Side Scroller set the precedent that everyone must be bitter about everything. So I'm bitter, bro. I'm hating, straight hating. I'm fucking with you, dog. Enjoy that shit. And it's a Gundam part was funny as fuck. Hell yeah. But yeah, that shit was lame. Y'all need to be stopped for that. All right, so I think y'all wanted to watch this video. Tears. We're watching Pain. We're watching Pain. I blame you guys for this, by the way. No, God, please, no, no. This is what you guys wanted. Shout out to Alex vs. Evil, the hairline god. Absolutely, man. I miss that homie, bro. He don't be pulling up no more, man. Yo. I thought he was a ride or die. Never mind, you're going back to bed. Aw, shit. So we got Harmon Smith from Software has bent the knee to Nintendo. Oh man, this is like a 60-minute video. We didn't watch all this.
Nintendo won the Direct. Absolutely. Actually, come to think of it.
Whoa! No! No! No!
Nintendo won the Direct.
No! 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 No one wanted to see that. Nobody wanted to see that, bro. He did actually stand up, and he wasn't struggling either. He stood right the fuck up. Thinking about glazing Nintendo's knob. Bro, he popped up like... Never mind.
Full stop. There's no getting around it. Everyone's coping and seething about the price, and every single one of these people is gonna buy the console anyway. You can't pirate the software. They're cracking down on physical. They're cracking down on pirate emulation on various.
I don't know if you noticed, but the white part of the Mario hat is yellowed.
Piracy methods. It's becoming harder and harder to pretend as if emulation is legal, right? Nintendo's coming after you, and there's just nothing you can possibly do about it. But watch.
Is he gonna cuddle? He's gonna snuggle with his Pikachu? He can walk is a crazy question, yo. Aw, man, hard Hellfire, no! Hoping so hard he has to grab his Pikachu. Exactly, bro.
Watching this Direct and seeing all the major announcements we have for the next 3 months, not even the end of the year, because I think we are going to have like another major Direct. Actually, we do already have another Direct later this month with Mario Kart World. We are going to see a lot more titles revealed as the year proceeds. We have like a bunch of launch window titles already. Donkey Kong looks great, Mario Kart looks great, both of which are gonna sell consoles. It's Oh
yeah, y'all good. Nisa, you think that the chat is gonna feel have mixed opinions if I were to stream Mario Kart World Day 1? Shit, I would have to set this bitch up to be able to even do that. It's been a while since I've actually used my capture card, so I'd have to actually fuck around with that and see what's up, especially with the new system. He can walk up screaming. Yo. Oh man, me too, Zero Dozer. I mean, like I said, if the price of the system doesn't go up, I'm planning to get the Mario World bundle, the Mario Kart World bundle. So, I mean, who is this guy anyway? He is the biggest Nintendo fanboy that ever lived. He is Harmon Smith.
But we are going to get like another major Direct sometime this year. Like really, showing us just what the Switch 2 has to offer and just what the foreseeable future is going to look like. And yeah, it's officially over. Like
It's over.
Nintendo Switch won the console war, and I think Switch 2 is going to continue that by driving the major third parties out of
Uh-uh.
business and just ruining PlayStation and Xbox. I do think that is like the major thing going forward is just driving these consoles out of the space because I'm sick of hearing about them. I don't like hearing people pretend that they're good consoles. I definitely don't like people like acting as if they're competitive. So seeing Nintendo like dismantle Xbox and PlayStation, which will in
Oh
turn
man. Oh man, he's all in. He's all in on trashing PlayStation and Xbox. Oh, we love the console war bullshit here, so help me out. Bro, if you think that if you think shit is crazy now with, PlayStation fanboys, bro, when the Switch 2 comes out, Harmon Smith is coming for everybody. It is gonna be over. We do love the salt. We absolutely love the salt. Harmon Smith is gonna put his foot on everyone's necks when the Switch comes out. Oh man, hold on. Yo, I need to add something to the soundboard, bro. Fucking my boy Side Viper, he reminded me of a couple of things. Of a couple of quotables from the Mortal Kombat player Tom Brady. There's too mmany quotables, that stupid motherfucker, bro. There's too many quotables. Yo, Filter, welcome to the Cult of Cage, fam. I appreciate that. Make sure to join the Discord, hang out with us, homie.
take out like the PC Master Race, which is entirely reliant on
He said he's playing
ports from
Elden
those
Ring
consoles.
again? What the
Uh,
fuck?
Nintendo is essentially going to be the dominant force in gaming for quite a long time until some like major revolution takes place, which I mean, it's not going to last forever, but like, man, at least 30 years, I would say, because like none of the other like nothing else is like as competitive. People spurg out about mobile gaming making more money, but mobile isn't really in competition with Nintendo. They're not the same thing at all, right? Like PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, the direct competitors to what Nintendo does.
I mean, I think to be fair, like mobile gaming is always gonna have a strong space. It is going to be a competitor. A lot of people just love fucking mobile gaming. They grew up on it, and it's like it's crazy to think that's the case, but that is. Oh man, Dicky Doodles. Yo, Dicky Doodles, don't punch your wall, bro. Don't punch your wall, man.
Have completely fallen. They're not competitive, and they've completely just fallen by the wayside. And I think a really good example
Yo,
of
Mikey the
why that
Goon, what's good,
it's
bro?
Elden Ring, right? Dusk Blood. From Slop
Oh my God,
has
Nissan,
bent the
no,
knee to Nintendo.
no.
They saw just how meager and pathetic Elden Ring sales numbers actually were compared to what
You
Nintendo did
wildin',
with
dog.
Super Mario Bros. Wonder and The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, and they just had to side with the winning team, right? Obviously, we don't actually know what like
The winning
the
team.
specifics of why
He really sees this whole console war shit as teams, bro, and being on the winning team. Yo, that shit is insane. That shit is so insane. Spectre says, I'm so glad the pricing shit with Nintendo is happening while I'm also taking classes in business. Bro, it's crazy that everyone was saying for sure that the pricing of the system and all this shit was going on because of the tariffs. Just for shit to get delayed because, Nintendo's claiming because of the tariffs. There's a lot of things that shows that people don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but they're so sure of themselves, you know? And that's kind of it becomes pretty obnoxious at some point. Ah man, you like that shit, right? You like that shit, really? The fingerless goon gloves are trying to pinch my brain. Feed those doggos Silent Night. Feed them.
Why this deal was made, but they did the first thing they did after
No,
getting
he probably has no
independence
idea
from
Dinky
Bandai
Doodles.
Namco was go to Nintendo and produce uh this game. So this is really interesting to
You ain't
me
lying, Nissan.
because I think it pretty clearly demonstrates what's going to happen every time some minor third-party release gets some relevancy on PlayStation and Xbox. Is that, like, people are gonna worship it, they're gonna act like it's the greatest thing ever, they're gonna act like it's some industry-defining thing,
Don't
they're
Dragging's
gonna
gay?
pretend like it's the greatest thing ever made, and then, like, first of all, the game is gonna fall off because it's not that good, but second of
Oh
all,
man.
every single time
Oh
the
man.
developer is going to have to crawl to Nintendo in order to, like, maintain their relevancy. And
Bro, that's crazy. Yo, this motherfucker is yo. He has gone off the clip. Straight up gone off the clip. Bill, he hates PC. He wants PC gamers to suffer because PC gamers have been able to play Switch games on the PC for a while. He's yo, man, you have to understand this motherfucker is on top of the world. This Nintendo Switch 2 being announced, this motherfucker, he probably gooned all over his TV screen at the reveal. Like yeah, he is on top of the world, dog. This motherfucker is happier than a pig in shit. He's gonna be, bro, he's gonna be on his insane high horse, praising Nintendo like it's his team and wanting his team to crush everyone else. This man has a Princess Peach sex doll for sure do. To be honest, Nintendo's going to kill Nintendo. That's usually how it goes, man. When motherfuckers is on top, like the top dogs, right? Usually, usually it isn't like another company that ends up beating them. It's they end up basically beating themselves. Switch you. I'm sitting with emulators laughing.
to stay competitive, right? That is going to be essential in an industry.
Would love to stick around, but it's late here and I'm exhausted.
Fair
Have a
enough.
good stream.
Hey, appreciate it.
Put this towards your Switch 2 fund.
Hey, Rick, thank you so much. I appreciate that, fam. Thank you for hanging out with us. Definitely, excuse me, definitely get some rest. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the 10, bro. Have yourself a good night. Rick be looking out, bro. I appreciate that.
Where, like, Nintendo is the dominant market leader, is that these third parties are not going to be able to remain competitive if they're not on the primary gaming platform. And I think FromSlop knows that. They understood that, like, the Elden Ring thing was just
It's crazy that he's talking about this, but meanwhile, he's like all for exclusives, all for, all for keeping games off certain platforms. Like, you're talking at two sides of your mouth at that point. Like, yeah, I think that games should go to the Switch 2 because the Switch 2 is way more powerful than the Switch 1 and actually can play some of these games. Crazy enough, like better than the Series S in some instances. So the Switch 2 is certainly a viable option, and they should put the port games on there. They should port the games everywhere so that good games can be successful.
a fad, that it's not sustainable,
You feel
and
yourself getting
that they
dumber
need to
listening to him?
expand, and that they need to partner with a studio, with a company that actually understands video games and understands that FromSlop can't keep putting out the same game over and over and over again. I think Miyazaki understands that better than anyone, actually. That, like, the FromSlop formula is old, it's tired, it's drawn out, and
I don't know.
just
People
putting
still
out more of
dicking
it
it to
is just going
death.
to lead to, like, diminishing returns. So that
I'm actually worried about From Software. With Night Rain and Now Dusk, what's it called, we might have hit saturation point. Sometimes success is bad.
Yeah, Nissan, that's fair enough. Success is certainly y- basically everyone's eyes are on you because you're one of the top dogs. So I get that for sure. But I think that I think them bringing their games to the Switch is an overall positive because it is a new audience. It is definitely a new audience. It's a new situation entirely. And so I think that that's a good thing that they're sort of spreading the love on different platforms though. So I get where you're coming from. Yeah, like saturation is crazy. But there's a lot of fucking gamers that I know personally. They don't even like to play other games now. They just look forward to the next From Software game, which is crazy, bro. Everything else just seems like to them just kind of comes off as filler to the next From Software game. Fucking crazy when you think about it, right? But there's a lot of those gamers out here. They'll even play they'll play like Soulsborne Souls likes just for shits and giggles because they're waiting for the next fucking Miyazaki game, man. Bruh, I don't understand. I can never relate. I can never fucking relate. But you have those types of gamers now. Fucking crazy, but it exists. Souls on Switch is cool, but FromSoft is not known for good optimization. That's fair too, for sure. We have to wait and see, man. Um, it's gonna be interesting to see this brand new game running, and even Elden Ring running on Switch too. I mean, that's kind of crazy. Miyazaki himself had to spill it out of them, saying they're not moving away from single player games. Spell it out for them, yeah. I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077. It's a trip so far, and I'm comparing it to GTA. PvP junkies are excited. They want to fight nonstop. Yeah, I mean, the PvP gamers that are into FromSoft games, they're getting what they want. Whether the internet is good or not, whether, that internet infrastructure is good or not, it remains to be seen, but especially on the Switch, but did you play the furry game Hypnotic gifted you? No, Matthew. I don't play furry games. The only furry games I've played are like 2D platformers. No, 2D and 3D platformers from back in the day. Not this ass hat. It's requested, Prospect. Y'all want this. Y'all complain in the chat, but y'all want this. Yo, O-Face was good. He said, I have a Switch and a Steam Deck. They complement each other very well. I think that Nintendo should advertise that complement when it comes to their system. That's fair. I mean, I think everyone sees a Switch as like a mistress they love. You know? Like the Switch was never my primary platform. It was never that. But it was my gaming mistress for sure. It was my side bitch. It was my gaming mistress for a while. You don't remember voting. I don't remember you recommending either, Robert.
That's why they went to Nintendo, why they're like trying to expand and like do all this other stuff, Armored Core, Night Rain, they understand that in order to stay relevant, they're gonna have to grow and evolve as a company and
No
try
shit.
to reach Nintendo's level. They never will, obviously, but like, that is the goal to be aspired to, and
Gilbert Godfrey's nephew?
yeah, it's really interesting.
Yo, it's crazy that Nintendo, whatever Nintendo does, Harmon just dick eats for the most part, unless it's giving other people what they want. But yeah, everyone else they have to step their game up all the time. Like this shit is crazy. He's gonna be the equivalent of a Disney adult at Mario World in Epic Verse, yo.
It's really interesting to see this happen because, like for the past 3
Devastator
years,
was
Elden
here.
Ring has been like
Devastator
the
was
only
here.
thing that people can use to weaponize against Nintendo. It's the one game that people can pretend is like good or hardcore or like the best in the industry. And in the end, it blew up in their faces because they FromSoft is in the same position that like Square Enix was in the 2000s, where like because of their massive success in the 90s, because of like their cultural significance and because of like how prominent they were with certain groups of people, like you could not criticize Square Enix in the 2000s, even though their glory days were long behind them, right? That was obvious to a lot of people even then that something was.
Is he good? Is he gonna forget all the great PS2 games? Square Enix PS2 games? You gonna forget like Dragon Quest 8? Final Fantasy 11 was a major MMO of the time period. 10? Basically all the awesome PS2 Square Enix games? Yo, Game Champ, what's good, brother? He hasn't unleashed his final form. Oh
Wrong
man.
with like how they refused to support Nintendo and how like they just slowly began to erode and become like kind of a joke, right? Square just completely fell off and became irrelevant. After the merger and after like their commitment to like trying to sell PlayStation consoles, right? Like it just completely destroyed their company, right? Uh, but people like bent over backwards and excused everything they did and tried to make it out like it was some great master plan.
He's not a
Like they
sentient
tried to
being.
make Nintendo look like the bad guy in that situation. And yet in 2025, Nintendo is putting out better RPGs than Square
Yes,
ever did.
Square Enix is certainly struggling, but he was acting like Square Enix has been struggling since the 2000s. That is a fucking lie if I ever heard one. I would say Square definitely hit their struggle bus moments with 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 7th gen. I think that kind of was an issue for them. Once they hit 360, it was kind of rough. That fucking that Final Fantasy 13 and then doubling it, technically tripling down on Final Fantasy 13 was fucking wild, but they didn't support Nintendo because discs were cheaper and they wanted music. Man, it's not that deep. It really isn't, bro. It's crazy. Like Square Enix had higher fucking aspirations than the N64 had to offer. That's it, bro. Yo, he is just always on this massive cope, acting like the N64 like was really the better system and everyone fucked up by ditching it for the PlayStation. Bro, that was just business. The best part of business at play. Like PlayStation got fucked over and they're like, we're gonna make something better than what Nintendo has. And in some ways they did. In some ways they did. It is what it is.
you know, in between Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and Mario and Luigi's Brothership, Fire Emblem, like, Nintendo is stomping Square's recent efforts. Everything. Yeah, I would say like modern Nintendo RPGs are better than like the all-time greatest SquareSoft RPGs. Like, so better than Final Fantasy 6, better than 7. Um,
Bro, if
and
if
the
Harmon slept with his Switch, he would have broke it by now. You think this motherfucker ain't gonna roll over that shit? It's a wrap. Bro, this big motherfucker roll over his Switch, it's over.
same thing is kind of happening to FromSoft, right? Like Nintendo stomped them with Zelda. They have more room for growth. They're more flexible. They can produce like high quality spin-off content. They have B and C teams that people actually support, Like FromSoft right now is
Who said he
essentially a
hasn't?
one-man show with Miyazaki. Like every time Miyazaki's not like involved in a project, that's a major red flag to FromSoft fans.
Yo, Buck Norris said my nephew has that hat. He's 12 and autistic. That is crazy, bro. Why you had to do your nephew dirty while dunking on Harmon, bro? Bro, literally Armor Core 6. Yeah, and not for nothing, like FromSoft is expanding. Like, he's comparing Nintendo, an entire fucking publisher. Comparing an entire fucking publisher to one development studio. From Software is a development studio. They're not a publisher. Like, the fact that you need to bring out one of the biggest publishers in gaming just to compete with FromSoft, I would say FromSoft wins just based off of that. The fact that you're competing, you're taking From Software and you're putting them up against Nintendo, that in itself means that From Software has won as a development studio. I really want From Software to bring back their older titles to current hardware. That would be cool. Hell yeah. I know a lot of people like a lot of their a lot of their older stuff was more niche, but it has its audience for sure. Is he cosplaying as Cartman? I think that he is. Fuck Norris said that's my buddy. Shout out to your nephew, bro. Shout out to your
Like
nephew.
that's the actual serious mindset to these people is that like, well, if Miyazaki's not attached to it, it's just going to be Dark Souls 2 and a disappointment. That's the mindset of like, From Slot fans is that they've deified Miyazaki as like this auteur game dev, which he can't possibly live up to. But like to his credit though, and I do really mean this, like it doesn't seem as if he's like letting it get to his head and making like the wrong decisions because supporting Nintendo and making an exclusive title for Nintendo Switch 2 is exactly the sort of thing the company needs to do going forward. If they're going to get away from the Elden Ring thing and get away from their like toxic fanboys and to like grow their brand, like cuz
Bro, they grew their brand massively with Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring is one of the biggest fucking successes of the 2020s. They, bro, From Software went mainstream as fuck after Elden Ring. You prefer Miyazaki over Kojima? $90 to $100 games, no thank you. Yeah, it's a tough sell. Don't forget Demon Souls, hell yeah. Dude, Bloodborne brought From Software to sort of a little bit more mainstream light, but then like Elden Ring really topped that shit off. Duskbloods is an easy bag of reused Elden Ring and Bloodborne assets. Yeah, I mean it does look like that's the case for sure. I mean, it is what it is, but guess what, man? The audience will eat it up. That's what it is. They don't care. They don't care. They'll complain about it, but they'll be there day one. Remember Neo Geo cost? I don't. I don't even know if I was alive during that time.
Kojima, like people like Kojima, people like
You keep
TJ
smelling those
Inafune,
sausage fingers? No, Astro.
So many of these Japanese creators were adamant, negotiate that like PlayStation is our guy, like our audience is on PlayStation, and it just ended up like destroying their careers.
What?
Like
Is he saying Kojima is done? Like he just ruined his entire career? Hey, we got 74 likes. Let's go. Hit the like button if you can. I appreciate it. The goal is 100 and then 169. Yo,
Yo FAM.
yo, fake pear
Been a
bear.
while but I see you staying on the grind.
Hey.
Glad to see you ruffling feathers on XLOL. Love you FAM. Stay strong.
Hey.
Happy to support.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that fake pear bear, bro. Thank you so much for the 5. And shout out to you, brother. Here's a hug, man. I hope you're doing well, dog. I appreciate that so much, man. Yo, XJ, what's good? Aw, lay off the model glue. Oh, man, bro. Is he... Dude. Imagine if he ate Gorilla Glue, bro. I feel like if someone wrote Donkey Kong on a Gorilla Glue, he'd eat it. Someone just needs to, you know, put a new sticker on it that says Donkey Kong glue. He'd eat it.
What we're seeing with Miyazaki is what we're seeing with this situation, right,
He's still
is
talking.
that Elden Ring was built up as this like huge monumental like cosmic just greatest of all time video game, and in less than 5 years it's on Nintendo Switch and we have an exclusive title. Like
Okay, but it's gonna continue. Like, the thing is, he's been shitting on Elden Ring for the longest time, and now it's going to your platform, and you're still like, you're shitting on it, but then you're like, yeah, he's making the argument that they caved to needing a fucking Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo is another tool for selling more games. That's the entire point, bro. More people have access to the game. They could take the game on the go. Like, that's a win. It's not that they caved to Nintendo. It's just that now there's hardware that makes these types of games, somewhat playable on Nintendo's hardware. So now they're gonna go and make more money. So you can hate all you want, motherfucker, but they making more money either way. I don't know what is the argument. It's just like so silly, man. It is genuinely silly as fuck.
Miyazaki's a dumb hoe, but not no mo, yo. He chose Nintendo.
Oh my god, XJ! Yo, that's crazy. Bars. Appreciate the 5, dog.
Like that's the long and short of it, right? Like that's what happened
I don't know how
after
short this I
Elden
could
Ring
take.
won Game of the Year and like was propped up as this game that sold like tens of millions of copies, outsold Baldur's Gate 3, was the huge baller title of the generation, the only reason to own a PlayStation 5 and Xbox, like the greatest game ever made until the next Elden Ring from Slot game comes out, like this is the reason
The
to
next
the
from
greatest
slop
game,
game.
like greatest game to come out in recent memory, like the best game of all time. And not only is it on Switch now, it's also getting the developers are also making a Switch exclusive title. And I do think that's like
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
a really strong indication
Uh-oh.
of where things are going to go from here. Every
Uh-oh.
time you prop up some nobody game that nobody actually cares about, whether it's Undertale or Hollow Knight or Baldur's Gate 3 or Elden Ring, that game, no matter what it is going to be ported to Nintendo consoles in less than 5 years. And
Bro, what? Yo, it's sad that it takes it like less than 5 years, homie. I mean, it's good that it's happening. Like, you could fucking act like these companies need Nintendo, but they would have been out of business by the time 5 fucking years rolls around if they really needed Nintendo that way. What?
will contribute to the
Crazy.
overall public consensus that like Nintendo is the market leader, right?
Bro, like, welcome to basic consumerism, basic capitalism. How may we educate you, dog? He's basically expressing that yes, capitalism is taking place, and this company sees Nintendo as a viable asset for more capitalism. No fucking shit, Sherlock.
Right. This is the end result of propping up Elden Ring the way you did. Is that
Yes,
like
Paper Liger, he's
it
that
comes out on
deranged.
Nintendo
He's a
consoles
deranged
and
fanboy.
nobody cares because it's just overshadowed by like better, newer games from other franchises. Because there were dozens of games.
If he really believes in Nintendo, man, why isn't he saying that Elden Ring is going to sell the most on Nintendo hardware? Why isn't he saying that? Why am I not hearing that shit?
In this presentation that were better than Elden Ring. Like Rhythm Heaven is more hardcore. Tamagotchi Life is gonna have more going on with it. I can see Tamagotchi.
Is he? Yo, son, is he good? Is he really comparing Tamagotchi Life to Elden Ring? Yo, son, what is this crackhead on? What is this crackhead on, bro? That sounds in fucking sane.
Life outselling
Holy
Elden
shit.
Ring. you we have like Mario Kart's gonna outsell Elden Ring, like Donkey Kong Bonanza looks awesome, right? There's just so much coming out in the consumer.
He makes it seem like FromSoft needs this deal. Nintendo is paying high 8 figures to get exclusivity because of how popular From Software is.
Absolutely. Like Nintendo sees From Software as a big company to help sell Nintendo Switches to people that otherwise probably would have passed up on the Switch too. That's what it is. But I appreciate the 5, Elliot. But Nintendo is the one coming out of pocket. It isn't like it isn't like, FromSoft is paying Nintendo to have their game be exclusive on the Nintendo platform. I mean, let's be real now. Yo, my two, what's good, fam? Said, hi, Cass. As a young fan of video games, I don't understand how anyone backs Nintendo. They are anti-consumer and act like assholes. And yeah, I mean, I get that. They do some fuck shit for sure. Um, I don't defend Nintendo.
Guess who is now simping for Duskbloods?
Who's simping for Dustblood, Censor? Is Harmon gonna be simping for Dustbloods? Thank you so much for the two. Um, they are anti-consumer. I mean, all of these companies end up doing fuck shit. Don't get me wrong. So I get that, but people just really enjoy the video games. Um, Nintendo, Nintendo makes gamers games first and foremost. I mean, yeah, a lot of them are kiddyish in nature and whatnot, but they make gamers games. It's not going to be some fucking game that where there's a lot of games now. Basically, all you do for the most part is just let me see. All you do is this. There's some games where all you do, is this the whole fucking time. That's the only thing. There's so many games that are just this the whole fucking time. That's literally the sad reality of modern day gaming. There's so many games that are just everything is like overly simulated nonsense, all to look like pretty shit. But it's soulless fucking garbage where all you do is this. And that's what sucks. And Nintendo makes gamers games that's like really thoughtful and interesting and intriguing, and they aren't the prettiest, don't get me wrong, but a lot of them have very nice art styles that and they're just fun to play. So that's what it is. And I get it if you don't fuck with Nintendo because they're anti-consumer, because they are. They be on their fuck shit, don't get me wrong. I got you, Silent Night. So Harmon Smith said, Dustbloods could be the best game ever made, and the fanboys would still reject it for being a Nintendo exclusive. Lindo, are you good, bro? Can't with y'all. All right, let's finish this bullshit
That
ass
like
video.
Elden Ring, the game of the year contender coming out on Nintendo consoles, is just going to be completely overshadowed. And not simply
Hold the left stick,
because
the game,
of like
exactly.
major
Extra.
Nintendo exclusives, but just because like compared to
Yo,
actual video
Stu,
games,
putting
From
homies in the
Slop's
goon
like
log.
output looks pretty mediocre, right? Like again, this is the future,
Philip,
right?
are you
This is
real, son? Put Philip in the goon log.
everything the industry has been building up to, right? Like without PlayStation and Xbox to leech off of, games like Elden Ring simply won't be possible. The idea that like these major third party games could come out and not come out on Nintendo hardware, it's a dying mindset, and I do think that like more and more you are going to see people getting angry every time a developer tries and like tries to put out that like old tired excuse.
Yo, Philip.
This idea that like the Switch can't run that.
What up, Xavier?
That narrative as of like last night, I think, is completely and utterly dead.
I mean, so the positive is that the Switch 2 is going to be able to run a lot of these games. That is great. But the quality of performance is always going to be in question for sure. Like, it's great that Nintendo Switch 2 has DLSS support, has VRR support. All that stuff is going to be nice for performance, right? But that doesn't mean that the games are going to run well either. We're still going to be looking at 30 FPS games. We're going to still be looking at frame rate drops. All this shit is still going to exist, especially on a handheld platform, for third party, where third party doesn't really care about optimization like that. So that is a reality. The games will run on the system, but the quality of standard for how those games run is in question, for sure. And there's nothing you could avoid when it comes to that shit. The coping and seething is epic. Yo, Casualties, what's up? He said, what about games on PS5 and Xbox Series consoles? Everything announced for Switch 2 is last gen. And that's fair too. I mean, Elden Ring isn't a last gen game though. I mean, it's a cross gen game, but it's not specifically made for last gen and then ported, you know, to the next system. They are cross gen games. But that's how most of these companies want to be nowadays. They just want to be cross gen. They want to sell as much as possible. That's just what it is. Japan's yen is crunching. Nintendo gotta stimulate that economy. They need it. Yo, it's crazy to say that Japan is like their economic situation is fucking insane. Elden Ring looks next gen as fuck on my PC. Hell yeah. I mean, there's a lot to consider. Everything is a game by game basis. I'd say like even, it's nice that these games will play on the Switch too, but depending like if you have a Switch 2 and like a PS5, like why unless you're just always out and you don't really get the opportunity to play your PS5, why the fuck would you buy a third party game that's available on both on the Switch too when the PS5 is going to run it better? Unless there's just a complete total failure. The PS5 has more horsepower to be able to run the games better. In theory. Harmony realizes that Dust Bloods is a timed exclusive, right? Because Miyazaki wants his games on all platforms. They don't know that yet, bro. They don't know that shit yet. Or even a Steam Deck. I'm curious in terms of like game per game basis, like what'll run better where. Because I will say this, bro. I've seen this shit with my own eyes. Street Fighter 6 runs better on the Switch 2 than it does on the Series S. That's crazy. Yo, Melee K, what's good? You said, goddamn, I showed up in the middle of Harmon Tom again. You did. Yo, you knew what was happening. You're just like, my Harmon Smith senses are going off. Cassie must be live streaming reacting to this crazy motherfucker. Do I see Michael Myers? Where? I mean, he's usually in my background. Let me see. Sometimes when, let me see. Because he's supposed to be, like, right here somewhere, theoretically. I'm breaking the illusion. Oh, my shirt? Yeah. Let's go, baby. Do you guys know how many fucking Halloween t-shirts I have? I have Halloween t-shirts forever. This guy looks a bit so... My too, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's finish up this
because
video.
there's no pretending anymore. Looking at the Switch 2 and what it offers, there is no denying that this is like a console that's far beyond what like the PlayStation and Xbox offers. It's far beyond like gaming PCs and especially like the Steam Deck, right?
You are coping
Nah,
and
son.
seething. You just can't accept
And I'm
what
excited
you
for the
see.
Switch 2, man.
Yes,
I
you're
like
coping,
the Switch
coping
2.
and
I like what it has to
seething.
offer.
The truth is
But
scalding, and now you are
to say it has
moaning and
more to offer
groaning.
off rip than everything else is fucking
Coping so
insane.
hard.
scaring me. He is a scary motherfucker, bro. You don't say something so insane unless you're paid off. He is not paid off, bro. He sees, bro, Nintendo is his team. He is ride or die. All right, he's more ride or die than me. I'm still a Jets fan. Look at how retarded the Jets have been virtually my entire fucking life. But I still want the Jets as a team to die. I want the team to disappear so I can stop being a fan of the fucking Jets. Spark is Zero definitely coming. Harmon sweeps for free.
Uh, it's this huge,
He
amazing
sees
thing
Nintendo
that's
as
just
his main
delivering like
team.
absolute bangers. And more and more, I
Leave me
feel as
alone,
if
Battle Puppet. Leave me alone.
all of the
Shut
industry's
up,
like
censor.
major shill properties, you know, stuff like Astrobot, stuff like Baldur's Gate 3, like it's gonna become more and more obvious that like Elden Ring, like this stuff just is not gonna be competitive on Nintendo hardware. That is going to be the major thing we see with FromSoft.
Dude, Astrobot should go on the Switch, too. It should. It Astrobot should be on the Switch, too. It would actually sell. It would actually fucking sell. Whatever Astrobot sold on the PS5, it would sell 3 times more on the Switch, too. Fight me. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. It would sell 3 times more on the Switch, too. Sorry, not sorry. I think Astrobot topped at 2 million copies, somewhere around there. Game Pass is the best deal in gaming. It is a great deal, my two. Especially these days, with the good games coming out, like the games that people really want. Now, if it's a bad year, it's a bad year. To me, Game Pass is kind of a selective thing. There's some years where it's worth it, and some years where it's like, why am I even here? But this year is a good fucking year for Game Pass. It's like you eating good, like every fucking month. Stu, we can't make this a Jets discussion because it's gonna be me just screaming into the ether. That's all that's gonna be. Wouldn't wouldn't mind Astrobot on the Switch. Yo, it'd be awesome on the Switch. I want it to come to PC too. Bro, I'm holding out. I'm holding out, man. Harmon never opens his eyes.
As they become more and more pronounced on Nintendo games, is that it's going to become more apparent that they simply can't compete. You know, like if FromSoft is putting out the same game over and over again on Nintendo hardware, where Nintendo themselves is jumping in between
My
like
love, open
Mario
up your
Kart,
eyes and speak, Harmon. Yo.
Bonanza, Pokemon ZA, Metroid Prime 4, all of which are way better than Elden Ring. How
Yo, that's crazy. That is insane, bro. Can Elden Ring just live? Can it just it's coming to your platform, bro. Just give it the fuck up already. Holy shit. You guys need a palate cleanser. I think we at this point need a palate cleanser. Let me see. We need a real fucking palate cleanser right the fuck now. Hi, Ziggy. Good morning, Ziggy. All right, we need a palate cleanser. All right, I got a palate cleanser. Ziggy just woke up from his 10th nap today. We have a palate cleanser, the real deal. All right, the most respectable man in gaming. You gotta go bathroom, buddy. He just sitting at the door, staring at me. Bitch, open the fucking door. Hold on. Let me go open the door for Zigman. Little Ziggy. He wants to go be a nuisance. Probably had to go to the bathroom. Dude, I would be tempted low key to buy Astro Bot on the Switch, but I would probably just inevitably buy it on Steam, because that way I could play it on my PC and I could play it on Steam Deck. So I mean that's a big W right there. Like, I have all the options, man. But we got shout out to the realest motherfucker in gaming, the Happy Console Gamer, who says Nintendo Switch 2 reveal reaction. Happy Console Gamer. I'm interested to see. I didn't watch this because I wanted to watch it on stream, but
So welcome to
I
my
didn't get to watch.
reaction
I didn't get to it
the
last stream.
unveiling of the Nintendo Switch 2.
Let's go.
All of the first-party games and third-party games. It's finally here. They're
What up,
finally
Brett?
announced it. We have a date.
You did miss the Harmon
June
Smith stuff.
5th. It is coming out. I will ask you guys down below.
It was rough.
What did you think of this Nintendo Direct? Did it live up
Alright. Be careful driving, bro. I appreciate the alert.
to expectations, or did it leave you flat?
Let's go!
For me,
Cassie is deadly medium light skin
Oh,
tone fist
shit.
sign.
Hey, let's go. I don't know about deadly, but I'm just out here via me, dog. I appreciate the 6, man. Thank you so much.
just want to say this. I did not live stream the event, and I'm very happy that I didn't, because I got to really take it all in, process it, and then come to my conclusions about what I think of this Nintendo Direct, because there's a lot of information. I want to say I got 7 pages of notes here.
Yo, son, he really do be taking notes. If you fucking yo, him reacting to a fucking event live stream, like, he actually is there, like, writing down on paper. He is serious as fuck. Happy Console Gamer Mario hat, Harmon's Mario hat. Absolutely. I mean, yo, he has Cappy, all right? He has the Mario Odyssey Mario hat. Let's go. It is you see, like, his Mario hat, like, the white part of the Mario hat's actually white. It's not yellow like Harmon's is. Yes, he writes notes. He's serious. He's legit as fuck.
To get through, and I just want to start right at the beginning and go all the way through. I'm not going to mention every single game, but I will mention most. So they finally showed Mario Kart playing. We all thought the name would
We in
be
there,
Mario
baby.
Kart 9. It is now Mario Kart World, and this is fascinating to see. We all love Mario Kart Deluxe. That was one of the greatest games ever on Nintendo Switch. They're back again. What is the claim to fame of this brand new game, which is a launch game, by the way, which you got to take that into consideration. You're like, oh wow, that's launching with a system. 24 players at once, and that's a big deal, and it's free.
Like, dude, honestly, bro, it is insane that there's so many more players. Like, they doubled the player count in a racing match, like a racing game. It's gonna be awesome. You've seen people have said at Sungrand Studios, yeah, I did hear about that. I think I'm gonna see if I can react to that. Harmon pisses on his confirmed? Damn. Yeah, there's like one Sungrand video I do have up in here.
Roam, so you can go off-road and kind of find your own way to the finish line. I thought it looked great. I mean, because of the amount of players on
Happy
the screen
Console Gamer was
at
also
one
on Electric
time.
Playground
It's
with
quite
Vic. Yeah.
ambitious.
Yeah, I
don't know
definitely need to
how
check
far
that out,
this is
too.
gonna go, but I can't wait to play
No,
this
they
game
do
with my
work well
friends.
together. I like when they do their little movie reviews and stuff too.
And try out all of the online functionality. Obviously, over the next few days, they're going to talk more in-depthly about the game, so I'm going to definitely look into that. So they finally showed the C button, and what it...
The Minecraft game, the Minecraft movie made over how much? 300 million? Damn. I mean, but what competition is there in the theater right now? You know what I mean? Like, there's no real fucking competition out there. I want to know what's on the other side of the door next to Harmon. It's probably like inverse Narnia. No! Yo, that sound crazy. The C button is the cash button.
does, where it allows you to chat with other friends and play with other
Yeah,
friends
Devastator, that's not a
around the
competition.
world. And yes, this is an unusual thing. It comes with a Switch camera. And here's the thing, the Switch itself can pick up your voice. So you can play multiplayer with your friends, the Switch picks up your voice, and you have a camera on you.
Bro, this camera and this microphone is gonna be diabolical, like in the worst way
And you will
possible.
appear on the screen. This could be a really welcome feature and really could be a lot of fun. I can't wait to play with my friends and just see them all on the screen while we're playing games like
Awesome.
Mario Kart World.
I'm imagining, not to make fun of Happy Console Gamer, but I'm imagining him and his boomer friends on the cameras together. Aw, man, yo, I'll love my boy Happy Console Gamer, man, but shout out to him, he's a gooner too now. Aw, man.
But you need a Nintendo membership, online membership to play this, but they're giving it away for a free time so you can just try out all the functionality of this brand new C button and playing with your friends. And here's something, I want to read this from my notes. You have game share. So one person can have a Nintendo Switch and you can share that one game with other Nintendo Switch 2 players and Switch 1 players. That is a welcome feature because one person can just own the game and share it with his friends or her friends. That is great. So no more having to buy all the same game. You can just share the game with specific titles for sure, but I thought that was a welcome feature. And you can do up to 3 Switches at a time. So as for hardware, we can do up to 120.
I don't know how I feel about the features. Like, it's cool that you at least get to try out, the cash button without actually spending any money. So at least you can figure out off rip if it's actually worth a damn or not, or if it's actually good or not before paying for it. But that's cool. They at least get to try it beforehand. But it's rough. And if Nintendo raises the price of Switch Online, ugh. Like at least I could justify just throwing away $20 for a year, because I throw away a lot of more money on a lot, probably more retarded things. All right, Quiet Cries, thanks so much for hanging out with us, fam. See you later. You share your games with me, calling dibs. But like, can you do it? Like, do you have to be like in person to do that? Because even that's kind of still confusing. People about to pull out their ball sacks on a family system. Yo, son. Oh my god.
A second
Jesus Christ.
supports HDR. I like that. And on the screen, you get 4K in handheld. You go
I'm
to
taking
1080.
my ass
That's
to
what we
Discord
expected.
where I
There's
belong.
nothing kind of unusual about that. That's exactly what we expected.
Like, bro, this would have gotten if that whole C button, if the cash button system existed last gen on the Switch 1, dude, it would have been such a big deal. Because people weren't like super into Discord like that. There were some people that were into Discord, but not everyone was really on Discord at that point. So it would have definitely flourished back then. Nowadays, it's like, why the fuck would I even bother with this shit?
But I can't wait to play it in 4K on a TV. Obviously, the Joy-Cons are magnetic. You get mouse control with the Joy-Cons, better speakers, a bigger stand, which I really like the
So
bigger
when is
stand. I think
OnlyFans coming
that's
to Switch
something we
2? When the
really
Switch
needed
2
to
comes
get
out,
to make it
brother.
more solid. And a second USB-C port for your camera or charging. So that second one that's up above, you can charge it or put a camera in it. And you got 256 gigabytes of internal storage, a brand new dock with 4K support, as I already mentioned. I love it. And here's the thing, it says that you can
That kind of
play
impressed me, I'm not
Switch
gonna lie.
1 compatible games. So that doesn't mean every game, just some compatible games will be allowed to play on Switch 2.
Yeah, especially during COVID.
And,
Absolutely, Asher.
We'll have to
It
figure
would have
out
been
what
a
that
big
means
fucking
in the
deal during
future.
COVID.
I'm sure over the next few days we'll find out more information about that.
Like,
So-
bro, during COVID, if the cash button existed with the whole cameras and everyone, dude, everyone would be playing Animal Crossing, depressed as fuck because of the COVIDs, fucking playing Animal Crossing together. pulling out their dicks while playing Animal Crossing. Yo. Oh man, why are y'all talking about my feet, dog? Goonimal Crossing, dude. Oh man, bro. Dicks out playing Animal Crossing, trying not to be depressed during the COVIDs. It would have actually been perfect. Oh my god. No, we don't do feet here. We do socks here. Socks. Socks, damn it. Come on, dog. This is the sock gang. Socks. I win.
Cards are exactly the same size, but they're just faster reading, and they're red now. And it looks like it's easy to do a system transfer from the original Switch to the Switch 2. And there's also a brand new Pro Controller.
Yes, sock fetish.
It looks
absolutely.
exactly like the original, but it has a C button on it. So I better put away my
Bro,
Switch
it's crazy
1
that I had my Pro Controller
so I don't get
forever
them
and it
mixed
still
up, 'cause
works.
It looks so similar. The launch is June 5th, 2025. That's just around the corner, and it's kind of exciting.
Bro,
that we're that
imagine
close to trying.
Imagine if nobody in America can get one day one because of the delay.
Out the Nintendo
I mean, the
Switch 2.
system launch isn't delayed, but it could
Now,
end up
here's
going
the
that way. Who
bit
knows?
That actually excited me. I was sitting there and I'm like, no way. Yes, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are getting updates for the brand new Switch 2. Better frame rates and
Dude, this shit look
HDR.
clean as fuck. I'm not gonna
That
lie.
is amazing. You take two of the best games ever made and you give them that kind of support on the Switch 2. Wonderful. And for anybody who hasn't played them, this is the calling. This is the call
I'm
of
back
the
just to
wild
install my
for
new
everybody
SSD.
to
Hell
try
yeah,
out these
golden
games.
apples.
I was looking at it and I'm like, great. You know, higher frame rates. It looked way better. High resolution. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to that. So here's the thing. You can upgrade your initial versions of those games, or you can buy brand new Switch 2 versions of them. I'm buying the brand new Switch 2 versions of them just because I have to.
Oh man, having console gamer out here
And
like
here's
fuck.
the thing that I knew was going to
He's
happen.
going all in.
Metroid Prime 4.
I think this is before he
is
figured
on
out
the
how much the
Switch 2.
prices were though.
An enhanced version. 4K, 60 frames a second.
Dude, this is what's
HDR.
exciting as fuck to me.
I couldn't believe it. This game is going to look staggering on this system. I cannot wait. They showed Super Mario Party Jamboree, a Switch 2 edition, and it's got updated mouse controls in there. And Pokemon Legend is also getting an
Dude,
enhanced
Pokemon
version.
Legends and
When you think
Metroid
about
Prime
it,
4 look
there's a
insane.
lot of other things mentioned that are launching on Switch 2, but Metroid Prime 4 and Mario Kart as like kind of in the launch window, we get Mario
They'll look
Kart
better
right
on an
away.
emulator, maybe. But
It's exciting. Like these are two powerhouse games.
like for
If
me,
anybody
the,
want-
the big excitement for me with the Switch 2, is that like, dude, I'm gonna have so much more shit to do while I'm at work. Cause I have a lot of free time at work, dude. It's gonna be exciting as fuck. I'm gonna have, I'm gonna bring my Switch 2 to work and fucking play all these games, dude. Like, I'm gonna have so much free time. He has some Transformers merch. Oh yeah, yeah. Happy Console Gamer is a big Transformers fan. Metroid will be the game for the Switch 2 this year, dude. It looks so sick. Looks so fucking sick. Only thing I'm interested in is Bloodborne spiritual sequel, but even then, it's not till next year, and that's fair, Dark Man. If there's nothing for you here right now, don't buy. Hold off. Buy the system when they provide the content that you actually want. Absolutely.
it a little bit more. I definitely understand that, but look at what we're getting
Nah,
in the
fuck
launch
just working window.
with
That's
Metroid
too much
Prime
work.
4 and Mario Kart 9. I hope Metroid Prime 4 is in the launch window, but boy, oh boy, does it ever look good. Okay, I'm looking at my list here. I'm not going to mention all of them, just some of the ones that
Lazy
stood out
Goon
for me.
Queen for the win.
As third-party games that are coming to the Switch 2, we get Elden Ring finally, Hades 2, Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter finally returns.
Bro, yo, son. Did you hear how much some of these amiibos are? That would be nice if it did launch in October. Some of these amiibos are fucking $30. When I saw that, I laughed. I'm like, "Oh my god."
To a
Can't
Nintendo
can't wait to not buy
console.
them.
That's wonderful to
Not for
see.
nothing, all my
Split
amiibos are
Fiction,
in a
EA
bag
Sports
in
games are
in a
coming,
drawer now.
Hogwarts
That's how much I
Legacy, Hitman,
like
Bravely
fucking with my
Default,
amiibos now.
Yakuza, the director's
Honestly,
cut.
they just collect
Wow,
dust.
that's great. And these games, like for a lot of us out there, have played a lot of these games. But I get excited for all the players who have not tried them.
Some of them
and they get
will
to
be
try
Game
some
Champ.
new, different versions of the games because I think
I know that
there'll
the
probably
Street
at least
Fighter
be a little
ones,
bit
the
of
Street
different
Fighter 6
functionality with
amiibos are
some
like
of them.
30.
And that's great. I mean, just to be able to play Street Fighter 6 on a Switch 2 is wonderful. They also showed another Hyrule Warriors game, and this is the Age of Imprisonment. And this game leads up to Tears in the Kingdom. So this is kind of the storyline of what happens before that. And it's everything that you expect to see from Hyrule Warriors, but it's going to be cool to see on a Switch 2 the amount of enemies on the screen at one time.
Yeah, I wonder how this is gonna run because when I was watching this, I was looking at frame rate. It was looking a little sus, bro. It was looking a little sus, even with VR support and all that shit. So I don't know. And to be honest, the other Hyrule Warriors, the other what is it? The Breath of the Wild Hyrule Warrior. Oh my god, Hyrule Warriors, the one that came out like a few years ago, like post, Breath of the Wild. That game ran like ass. Complete total ass. I had to stop playing it. I loved the first Hyrule Warriors. I thought it was phenomenal. Phenomenal game. Played it on the Wii U. I loved it on the Wii U. I loved Zelda's design. I thought she looked awesome. I love the overall design of the characters. Fuck yeah, Age of Calamity. Yeah, that game ran like shit. I couldn't play it. I tried to. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. High Hole Warriors. Yeah, Dark Man, it definitely better make me the chicken sandwich. It better do all that shit. Ziggy, what, buddy? You want fishy? You want a fishy treat? Let me give him a fishy treat. He's like looking up at where I keep his little treats. Say hi. Say hi. Ziggy wants his fishy. Here you go. Ziggy's an idiot. He won't actually grab the food, like from my hand. Like I gave him a little fishy treat, and he won't actually like take it. He wants me to drop it. It's like, bro, why don't you just take the fucking thing and go? It's like, no, I have to be difficult. You thought Cass turned into a cat for a second? Soon, soon. You like it, you little moron? Did you eat it already? Hold on. I don't think he ate it already. I just can't. I don't see it. The Devastator, are you good, bro? Relax, dog. What the fuck? It's a cat.
Another thing that we knew we were getting, and that is for Switch Online GameCube support. We're getting
Finally.
GameCube games
Took
on the
fucking
Switch
long enough.
too. And for me, for a lot of the older people out there, we're excited about that. We love the old GameCube games, and we're getting a brand new, beautiful
Let me
looking
buy
version
them, damn
of
it.
Wind Waker.
Let me
Everybody was
buy
wondering
them.
why we didn't get it.
Slave
on the
owner
Switch 1.
Ziggy,
We're
damn.
getting it on the Switch 2, and I don't
You're
think it's
making
ever
him
looked
sound like a
better, and I
bad
can't wait to
person.
play that game. We also get Soul Calibur 2 F-Zero GX, which is a stunningly
Dude, I'm
fantastic
hyped for
game
Pokemon
with
Coliseum, but I want to
multiplayer-
buy
with
Pokemon
multiplayer
Coliseum.
online, which is great. And they also said that there's more titles to come, and they showed all of the GameCube games.
I don't
that
think I played Gale of Darkness. Sadly. I played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I didn't like it. I don't like Fire Emblem games. It's not my bag. I wish I still had this copy though. I would have sold it during COVID and made like $300 maybe.
We all love, like Mario
Yeah, F-Zero
Sunshine was
GX
shown,
is
so
coming back.
there's a
Yep.
lot more to come with GameCube games. The exciting thing about that too was
Pokemon
they
Coliseum, baby.
showed
I'll definitely
a
play Mario
GameCube
Strikers as well.
controller, and at first I was like, oh, okay. And then they showed it was wireless, and I was like, yes, that's excellent. You know, just like the original Waybird, but with the GameCube controller itself. I am into that. I like that old controller. It's very nostalgic now, and to see that there's a wireless version for Switch 2, that kind of got me. Now, one thing I have to state,
Yeah,
this
the online
stream was
membership shit is
lagging, so the
ass.
audio was completely off at times, and I was like, no. But they announced Cyberpunk and Final Fantasy VII Integrate.
Dude, I
at the
think
point when it
nobody was
really
expecting that
lagging.
shit.
And I think Integrate, obviously, they're going to release that because it's both the original game and the upgrade, kind of like the DLC added on there, which will lead into Rebirth.
Yeah, the stream was
And,
that was the laggiest
that's
I've ever
gonna be
seen
on the
an
Switch,
event,
2
like
in
a
the
gaming
future,
event
that's
stream.
guaranteed at this point. I'm excited for people who haven't played the Final Fantasy VII
Yeah, I'll
remakes.
definitely fuck with
Great
that
way to
Mario
jump
Kart Double
in
Dash too.
and to
Hell yeah,
experience those
Hurricane.
games. And here's an interesting one. From Software showed the Dusk Bloods coming in 2026, and it said only for Nintendo Switch. I don't know what this game is about. I was like, is it a multiplayer game? Because it was showing all these different characters, and I'm like, can you just play all those different characters? Or is it a multiplayer game? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, but that was kind of an exciting, interesting title that I didn't see
Never
coming.
getting into so. I hope that they
And
end up
they
selling
showed
the fucking
Kirby
games. You
Air
know?
Raiders.
Just
Yes,
fucking
a
sell 'em
game
already.
From the time of the GameCube, they showed like an enhanced big version of it. I think it's a sequel.
Yo, we're like
I
3
didn't play
likes
the
away from
original,
100.
so I
Let's
can't really
go.
comments on that, but I heard all the Kirby fans out there like screaming and going crazy.
Yeah, that shit was weird. It's such a weird choice. Kirby Air Ride. I mean, it looks cool,
And then they said one more thing.
but I'm
and
not
I gotta
gonna
be honest with you.
choose that over
I was
Mario Kart.
expecting a Mario game, just to be shown a hint
Or-
of that. There was none of that. And what we got instead was a Donkey Kong game, and we got Donkey Kong Bonanza as a
Dude,
3D
Donkey Kong look heat.
action platforming game. And it's kind of nice to see Donkey Kong make a return once again. And you know, it's such a Nintendo thing to do to really bring him back into the limelight. And it looked interesting. I liked how it was like 3D, and then it would go into 2D sections.
Bro,
of it,
I
which kinda
love this. A
went
lot of
back
people
to
are like,
Donkey Kong
on
Country.
Donkey Kong. The game
That
looks
was nostalgic,
awesome
and
though.
that was very
So
interesting. and I
fucking
thought,
cool. Just,
Okay,
like-
let's wait and see.
Like,
what
I'm a sucker for games where I feel powerful as shit. And that could be one of two things, right? Why are they making him wear pants? I kind of like the pants. But I like either when I'm killing the fuck out of shit and it's like super bloody or like, like gory, like you get like fucking people's bodies turn into like mush, like stuff like that. Like that stuff makes me feel powerful in games. Or like just general destructibility. When I'm destroying like stuff in the game, like I'm destroying buildings, fucking rocks, like dude is just punching fucking entire fucking boulders and just destroying areas, like digging by punching that. Bro, I'm a sucker for shit like that. I love shit like that. You want the naked monkey? Yo. What's good, fam tag? Appreciate you pulling up, homie. Holy shit. Fam tag, I want that naked monkey.
the gameplay is and what this game has to offer in the future.
I mean, there you go. He's naked there.
And they showed 2 bundles for the Switch 2 that's getting released in June 5th. There's a regular bundle with just the console itself, and there's a bundle, and this is kind of my controversial thing, with a download code for Mario Kart
Yeah, shit bothers us.
9. And I was like, no. I wish there was a physical copy.
I'd be hating that shit too,
right?
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
wish there was a physical copy in there. I was hoping for that. But I guess you'll buy Mario Kart 9 separately. I will definitely buy it separately, just so I have the physical
Destroying
copy
your
of
wallet,
the game.
buying Mario
but
Kart.
for the people out
See,
there
son,
who
you're
just
not
like
wrong.
digital
My wallet's
games,
gonna be
and
in
there's a bunch
pieces.
of people out there that's
17
like that.
days
This
until
is the way
Expedition
to go
33.
for
Let's
you.
go.
You buy the bundle, you get the game. What a great start to the Switch 2. I will ask you guys, before I give my final thoughts here, what did you think of the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct? Did it
Bro, I think the direct was like, I feel like the direct was a solid 8.5 out of 10. And then we found out all the shit post direct, and it's like, oh god, this sucks. Cause like the Nintendo Switch Online stuff was ass. That like little side game that they announced that teaches you about the system that's paid nonsense like ass. Like stuff like that is trash. All the paywalling stuff definitely takes that point and a half away from me for sure. Other than that, I really like the hardware, the software, the games were interesting as fuck to me. Um, and then all the shit you find out afterwards is what makes that like brings it down by a lot, man. It
Live
sucks.
up to expectations? Did it disappoint? Let me know down below. Okay, final thoughts. What did I really think about everything? What did I really think about everything when all the dust has
We had
settled?
101
And
likes.
that's why I
Let's
said I'm
go.
so glad I didn't live stream it. I was able to kind of take it in. You know, I really wanted them to show Mario because, well, I'm an old school Mario guy, and I was really hoping to
It is kind of weird that there's no Mario besides Mario Kart.
see a open world
To
3D
be fair, I
Mario
can play
game to
these
kind
on my
of get my
phone
blood pumping a little
like a
bit.
day after they come
But
out.
what we got
Emulators
here
for the
was
win.
some exciting stuff.
That's
And
fair,
we really
Raziel.
have to kind
Hey,
of boil it
you do
down
you,
to
brother.
day one, we get a brand new Mario Kart game. And a huge open world game with 24
Oh my god, lowest expectation says this is why you should always have the lowest expectations.
players. That is very exciting. And I'm looking forward to seeing what more that game has to
Yeah,
offer.
Dirt Man.
We're getting
Probably.
a Metroid game in 4K 60 frames a second. This is great stuff. An enhanced version on Switch 2? Well, everybody was going to go for that, right? But for anybody who just has a Switch 1 and is not playing and upgrading, you can just play it on Switch 1. That's fine. But for a lot of us that do like hardware and the real graphic fidelity, God, to see a brand new Metroid game in 4K, oh my God, I cannot wait. And also, what excited me, GameCube support, that's fun, but it was also for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom getting upgrades to them, to their resolution and the frame rates. Great stuff.
Yo,
That's
honestly,
great
bro,
stuff.
I think that's
And
such a
yes,
big
we're getting this
W for
Donkey
me
Kong
too.
game. Seems interesting for sure. There's more to come, folks. This is just day one. Obviously, over the the next launch window all the way to Christmas, there's gonna be some more exciting things announced. We're gonna get Fire Emblem games in the future, different Zelda games shown in
It's
the
crazy
future.
they're gonna be charging
It's
for almost
only
all
the
game
beginning.
upgrades.
And it's like Christmas morning. We're like, everybody's
See,
like,
I'm
I
still
want more
confused on it.
presents. Where you got a couple of really big
Like, is it all time behind the paywall? Like the Nintendo Online? Like, or is it some of them? Or see, I'm still confused. Lowest expectation teaching Cassie about having the lowest expectations. Interesting. All right, game champ, take care of yourself, brother. Have a good one.
presents and a whole bunch of other little ones as well. There's a lot to unpack here, and I think there's a lot of fun to be had, especially with Mario Kart playing online. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna get crushed. I'm gonna
Some of
get
them
crushed.
aren't. I
on
don't
that.
think
But
that
I'll ask you guys
sucks.
one last time. What did you think of the Nintendo Switch 2
See, I was
Direct?
expecting
Let
to
me
pay.
know down below. So, anyways, guys, until next time.
To be honest with you, I think it's more egregious that it's locked behind the fucking Nintendo Switch Online. Just, I think that sucks even more. But solid video from Happy Console Gamer. Obviously this is like before everyone finds out all the extra information, I'm sure. But definitely check out the homie Happy Console Gamer. He's a viewer of the channel, by the way. But he's been a long time, one of my longtime favorite YouTubers. He's inspired me to do my channel. So shout out to him. My name was inspired by the game industry after all, damn. Wonder if Nintendo Online membership prices go up or their 12 months stays at. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Hurricane. Are they gonna up the price of Nintendo Switch Online? Like, cause I feel like they will. Because that $20 price tag, I mean, for them, they looking at that, they scoffing at that shit. Like, huh, this needs to be more. We have more value here. Like, shut the fuck up. All right, so let me see. Um, you guys wanted me to talk about the Sungran Studios video. I did watch this one. And this one was like kind of like, okay, brother, are you good? Why are people furious about the Nintendo Switch 2 thing? Explaining why people are wrong about Nintendo Switch 2 key cards? Which one should I react to, guys? Yeah, they do have to justify the C button. It is crazy, bro. It's a crazy time to be in the gaming, bro. It is. Should we do? I mean, these other videos are too fucking long. Later? Do you guys want me to react to Sungram Studios video, or do you guys want me to do funnies? The key cards? Alright, we'll do the key cards. And then the other video, I guess we'll react to Thursday. Because there's a lot of such shit going on with Sungram, man. Which is a shame, because I really like Sungram. But he's kind of capping for Nintendo. And I get it, bro. And to be fair, like in some instances, like, bro, I'm still excited for the Switch 2. But I'm not here lying about the shitty situations that Nintendo has chose to present. So, like, you could be excited, you could be happy, but you got to acknowledge that they've fucked up in a lot of ways too. And not to talk down to the audience that does have issue with it, because the issue is like it is an issue. It exists, it's real. Nintendo is fucked up in quite a few ways, and they deserve the smoke for it. That's what's up. That's what it is. Yo, L Alchemy, what's good, brother? Hey, Ziggy. Wanna say hi? No, you don't want to say hi? Ziggy doesn't want to say hi. I went to go pet him and he backed away. He's like, no. He's being overly positive because that's that's his thing, in my opinion, but he's taking it a bit too far. I mean, and I don't want to say that he's being a shill, but at the same time, with Sungren, he is a game developer. He makes games, and he makes a lot of Switch games. So I'm sure that he's very much excited to make games for the Switch 2. He admitted it even before the announcement of the Switch 2, right? Because he said, I have games that I've been working on for a while, and like I'm excited for the Switch 2 because I'm gonna be able to get these games on this system because the Switch 1's hardware power was lacking, which is definitely fair and understandable. One of his latest, he says he refuses to go negative. But you have to be honest. Like, sometimes shit is gonna be negative. Yo, we're at 106 likes. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate that, man. Great. You guys are so supportive, and I really do appreciate it, man. Y'all are amazing in chat. Thank you. Like, you don't have to be negative to be honest. Like, some things are gonna be negative. Like, that's just normal, right? But it's not all negative. Like, I think I've given fair criticism to the Switch 2 and haven't sounded like negative, you know? But let's hear what he has to say, because I'm interested in this.
Good to see you. Grab a seat. Let's have a talk. My name is Jarrell. If you're new to the channel here, then welcome. It's nice to meet you. So today we'll discuss game key cards for the Nintendo Switch. People are furious about this topic. If you look at online reactions, people are angry.
Man brings up a great point. People do confuse honesty with negativity. That is a big issue. This is a big fucking issue in modern gaming. He got positive attention from the Switch 2 reveal when he was analyzing Mario Kart, so he's probably trying to tap into that.
Angry that there's now going to be a new kind of cartridge that does not have the entirety of game data on the cartridge, and that you have to now download the game in order to play it. Let me make something clear. I am not here to tell you how to feel or how to think. I will share with you a wider, more well-considered perspective of these topics, and you can choose to either accept reality and take that information on board, or you can reject it and disagree with me. It's your choice. I am not...
So the situation that Nintendo is presenting with the cartridges not having the entire game on them, is essentially it's essentially the conversion from 8th gen to 9th gen. Well, no, excuse me, 7th gen to 8th gen. Going from the 360 to the Xbox One, you didn't have to download the entire game on 360, but then it became like a precedent of 8th gen, which fucking sucks in my opinion, but we're there now. And it's been the norm for a while now, sadly, and people have accepted it and defended it, embraced it.
telling you that you're not allowed to be angry. You are. You can choose to feel however you want. Now, today I'll share my knowledge and wisdom with you, not just as an industry professional, but as an adult who is watching the world and paying attention. It is very sad to hear from so many people in the comment sections who have resigned themselves to never having any actual understanding of the world and life. If you view...
Who's he talking to? Who's he talking to?
the world through a narrow
Who's he
perspective,
talking to?
then your understanding of the world will be narrow. There is no aspect ratio wide enough to give you a real, genuine understanding of the world and the people in it. The internet, especially social media, is training people to react to everything with a knee-jerk, childish, angry response without giving any kind of deeper consideration to any topic. So let me ask you something.
Okay, so he's kind of talking down to his audience. I think part of the reason why I can't stand this guy is his condescending nature of talking down to the viewer. And usually he doesn't do that. Usually this is very different. Because if you go watch other videos, like he more so, he will talk down, but it's more so toward the industry, towards the companies that fuck up, right? But he usually does go, he respects the gamer because the gamers want what they want at the end of the day, right? And yeah, I think that there's some really dumb gamers out there. There's some really smart gamers out there. There's a lot of people in between, right? But at the end of the day, they control the industry. Without the gamers that buy games or choose not to buy games, because those are, choosing not to purchase is a very important thing to study if you want to sell more games. Why are people choosing not to purchase, right? That's important too. But without gamers, the industry is nothing. Period.
Do you want to be surrounded by people who are thoughtful and intelligent? Or do you want to be surrounded by people who immediately respond to everything by throwing a tantrum and trying to make everyone around them angry? The world will be what you make it, for better or worse. I'm not always going to be here to give you the answers. One day, we'll have to say goodbye. I'll have to leave, and you will have to learn to think for yourself.
Is he good? Like, that sounds crazy, but that's a really, really bad way to go about talking to your audience, yo. That's insane. And I like Sungrin. I don't know why he talking like this. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, son, like, motherfuckers was finding answers before your channel blew up, dog. Like, his channel blew up overnight, but literally overnight, like, a few months ago. like less than a year ago. Come on, man. You gotta chill, son, Grand, bro. Don't be talking like that. Don't be talking like that. Just don't talk like that, bro. And I'm not saying he can't have his opinion, but like, you need to talk to your audience like you respect them. That just goes to show that you're choosing to act like a parent scolding their child. That's not how I talk to you guys. I talk to you guys like homies. Hell, some of y'all are my fucking homies. Like some of y'all, like, bro, I'll be pulling up in the Discord chat and we be chilling all night. You know, I talk to you guys because you know, you guys are like my fucking homies. And like as my homies, I'm gonna be honest with you. Um, you know, but I'm also gonna treat you with respect. And part of treating you with respect is being honest with you. And it's okay to be honest with your audience, but it depends on how you go about it. Nissan says he has said one of his friends has terminal cancer. Maybe he's taking it hard and it's coming out in his content. And that could be the case too, for sure. That could be the case too. But gooning all night. But that's also, you know, as shitty as it is, it's not an excuse. Hopefully he does later address, you know, this and he gets better. You know, he gives more perspective and tries to be understanding on how he is, like on his situation. And hopefully he understands that what he's doing is condescending. It does sound disrespectful. Spectre says, me and Cass disagree on a bunch, I think, but like I wouldn't talk down to her about what she thinks. Like, damn, yeah, exactly. And I won't talk down to you either, Spectre. We disagree on a lot, but you know, I know that your opinions are genuine. You're a genuine guy, and you like what you like, and sometimes what we like doesn't cross paths, and that's fine. I prefer people being honest. Um, you know, and maybe this is him just being honest, like mask off moment, I guess, maybe. I don't know. He's biased towards Switch because he's got games for it. And Chief, that's what I was saying earlier. Like he has a lot of planned games for the Switch 2. He develops for the Switch. He has games that he wants to bring to the Switch 2 that can't run on the Switch 1. And I completely understand that. You know, I completely understand that. But there's a way to go about this. The system is going to sell. It's not like it's going to be a Wii U. I don't think it's going to be a Switch 1, but the Switch 2 is certainly going to sell. So there's no reason to talk down to your audience like this because, you know, you are essentially turning off potential customers too. Unfortunate pause. Damn.
With that out of the way, there is no reason to be angry about game key cards. People have utterly and absolutely misunderstood this topic entirely. Games are not being forced to launch as game key cards.
And in all honesty, like Sungrand, I think you should acknowledge that Nintendo did not do a good job of explaining this at all. They didn't do a good job of explaining a lot of shit. First off, a lot of it wasn't even discussed in the actual direct because they didn't want to make the direct shitty, right? They're just like, well, let's leave all the shitty stuff for them to figure out after the direct, you know? And that sucks because not as many people are going to be paying attention to the post direct as they did the direct. So that shit is that's just shitty overall.
Nintendo has given no indication that any games will be game key card exclusive. Take a look at the current gaming landscape. What do we have right now? We have game boxes being sold that don't even have cartridges inside. They only have download codes, and it is always difficult to tell. You have to look extremely closely and read the entire box before you even figure it out. We have cartridges being sold that barely have any data and don't function at all. Right now. That's happening right now. When was the last time you purchased a...
Yes, but from what I know, that's kind of a rarity. And now Nintendo's introducing it as a norm. He's assuming Nintendo will be honest about their intentions. That's very naive.
A Switch cartridge only to find that the game can't run because it requires a huge download and you don't have enough space on your storage to even download the required portion of the game. What's the point of the cartridge then? Think of
Yes, but you're actually warned about that, and that's still a rarity. And Nintendo themselves don't really do that with much of their games, from what I recall. So now Nintendo is embracing this mindset as becoming a norm. Like when Nintendo outright says, "Hey, we're introducing this to be a normal thing on the system, not for everything, but a normal welcome thing for our system." Then guess what? We're going to see a lot more games just like the ones that he's describing that are on the Switch 1, which is, it doesn't happen that frequently. Yes, and they still cost a lot of money.
about it. We already have games that function the exact same as game key cards. The only difference is right now, publishers are being dishonest about it. It is not fair to consumers, to gamers, to be dishonest about the product like this. So how do you fix a problem like this? Transparency and honesty. If a publisher sells a game on a cartridge that doesn't even have the whole game on it, they should be required to at least tell customers that. Shouldn't they?
Yeah, and it's gonna be disclosed on this big, ugly white line across the fucking front cover of a physical copy. Ugh. And I'm not saying to hide it, but it just looks so ugly, man. So many kids save Nintendo was hilarious, Ashley. Shout out to you, brother. Yo. I'm glad that the crack is helping. You need to share your secrets.
If only there was some company who actually cared about the user experience for its customers. If only there was a company that actually cared about transparency and honesty and accountability. Oh, what's that? Oh, Nintendo has implemented a policy so publishers have to disclose if the entire game is on the cartridge? If you look at the wording of Nintendo's announcement,
You are coping
PlayStation does the same fucking thing, bro.
just can't accept what
Well,
you're seeing.
that makes them have integrity and honesty. What?
The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping.
I'm just worried about game prices getting more
Coping so
expensive.
hard.
Absolutely, Golden Apples. That is definitely something to be concerned with. Where's my Hogwarts Legacy copy? Hold on. disclosure. He's talking about standard disclosure that yes, you need to actually have you have to have internet in order to play the game. Like that's standard disclosure across the fucking across the gaming landscape. I can't even find my Hogwarts Legacy copy. God damn it. I can't find my Hogwarts Legacy copy, but that'd be like, because I remember seeing that. I'm like, oh, fuck. Because I bought a physical copy of it. But, yes, welcome to the 2020s, where standard disclosure that you need online in order to actually launch some of these fucking games is listed on the front cover of the fucking game. Yes. Play Warframe? I don't think I can play Warframe. I'm too retarded. I've never been good at those games. I ain't doing all. Yo, Linda, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. But thank you so much, Golden Apple to the 5. Yeah, I'm worried about prices in general as well. Like it is fucking out of pocket. It is not realistic. It's not fair. The pricing is nonsense. It's just going to lead to gamers buying less games. That's it.
Difference is that entire games must be on standard cartridges. Look at the wording and read it for yourself and figure it out. Publishers are not going to be allowed to be dishonest about the physical product they are selling anymore.
That's an industry. Bro, it's been a thing for years, you fucking clown. Yo, he's making me mad, bro. He's making me mad because he's acting like this is, oh, Nintendo doing good. Nintendo good guy. This is the norm. This is normal. This is not something new, dickface. Bro, are you fucking kidding me right now? As much as I'm giving Nintendo the benefit of the doubt with my money, and I feel uncomfortable doing that. I do feel genuinely uncomfortable, but I do think that the Switch 2 is worth its weight in terms of what I will get out of it. That's different for everyone. All right, so I do feel like I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt because I'm willing to buy the product as long as it doesn't go up in price, and I'm actually willing to buy some of their games. But this motherfucker is out of fucking pocket right now. He is acting like something that's been a standard for more than just Nintendo. 4 years. It's been on PlayStation games too. All right? And he's just like, yeah, the Nintendo good guy because you're making sure to warn you on the fucking cover. Well, one, that fucking sucks because it makes the cover look like shit. It makes me not want to buy physical media, period. And two, it's been a thing forever. Like, fuck out of here, bro. It's so fucking obnoxious. It is so annoying to hear this shit. You're talking to me like I'm fucking stupid. He does deserve one bad take, but this is bad. And look, I was trying to be fair with Sungrand, like I ain't shit on him, like I've seen people shitting on him. But that's fucking like, bro, for you to fucking sit here and talk down to your audience and then shovel some bullshit, all right, shovel shit on a plate and say it's a steak when it comes to Nintendo is fucking crazy to me. Come on, dog.
Nintendo is now requiring publishers to label their games with a specific category so the customers know immediately whether or not the game is fully on the cartridge, and that way customers can make informed buying decisions. Again, no game is being forced to be game keycard exclusive. Nintendo has not had any sort of evidence to indicate that they will be releasing games as game keycard only. That is merely a knee-jerk, childish reaction that people are having on the internet because they don't pay attention.
If that's the only way that they offer it, that in a digital
His next
copy.
video, he claimed ignorance about how he talked in the comment section and not in video.
Really? That's crazy. Yo, this dude wilding the fuck out. Thank you so much, Lockwire, for the 5. But what's to stop them from doing it with more games in the future? And my thing is like, so if there's key cards and you have digital copies, obviously, and then you have the key card copies. Like, my thing is like, they're choosing to put it on the key card instead of on like the whole game on a cartridge. So either way, I'm still not getting the full fucking game on the cartridge. And like I said, this is going to become a standard in the future. Like, they're inviting this to be embraced by game developers all across the board. So either I'm going to have one of two options for at least some of the games that are going to be fucking, 70, 80, $90. Some of the games I'm not going to have the option to have the whole game on a cartridge. There's some games that they're not going to offer that. That fucking sucks. Yo, Bandit, what's good, homie? Appreciate you pulling up. Fellow CSF Nation member. CSF. What does that stand for?
I wonder what this new category of game cartridges should be called so that
Check out the
customers know
Aftermath video.
immediately
We'll
what
watch
they're
it.
buying.
So we'll watch the Aftermath video this Thursday. That'll be the go-to, all right, Smash? Appreciate you pulling up, by the way, Smash.
I'm going to give you a moment. See if you can figure out what this new category of game cartridge could be called.
The bitch made
Have
fucking
you
cartridge.
figured it out yet? Hey. Hey.
Is he good? Is he crashing the fuck out? Like, was this him crashing out? Like,
Hey. Look here. Are you paying attention? What have you got there? What do you... Give me your phone. Give me that. What is this? Cocoa melon? Were you not paying attention to anything I just said? Forget it. Take your cocoa melon back.
why did he not take this fucking video down? Why did he upload this? Why the fuck would he think to even upload this?
Is he sponsored by Nintendo?
Benjamin, he's not sponsored by Nintendo, but he's a Switch developer. Bro, that is crazy, dog. Yo, Levistro, what's good, my man? Did you have a good birthday, Levistro? Thank you so much for this, Benjamin. Dude, he just pissed away all the goodwill that he has given to the community in 6 fucking minutes. In 6 fucking minutes, bro. You want to see the comments? Yo, Bandit Obeying becoming a Cult of Cage member. Thank you so much, dog. Be sure to take advantage of the emotes and join the Discord server, sir. Yo, Xavier, thanks so much for the $1. I appreciate that, homie. Listen. Oh, he had to put a disclaimer. Holy shit, dog. He said, hold on, let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Alright. So he said, to be clear, I strongly dislike incomplete cartridges and the idea of game key cards. I appreciate the transparency so us gamers know. Then why are you fucking shitting on gamers before buying whether the game is on the cartridge or not? But I will not be buying any key cards, any game key cards. People seem to think I'm defending this practice. If you don't want physical media to disappear, vote with your wallets and find a way to make your voice heard. He thought that this was actually, oh my god. Can't stand his content. Content always seems rather cringy. I mean, I like this content. I like this content up until this shit. Just because he put on a suit. I mean, him putting on the suit, that in itself is him.
The entire game is on the...
Like, the fact that he's wearing the suit it just goes to show that he is engaging in patronizing the audience because he puts on the suit where he has to talk down to motherfuckers, and usually it's toward the industry. I said one of the pleasures of retro gaming is that it's the purest form of plug and play. No account, no Wi-Fi, no update, and man, after a long day of work, I value that a lot. You deserve what you tolerate. There is no justification for an 11 gigabyte game to not have a true physical version. Facts. And then this person says, to be fair, the entire purpose and sole job of a marketing team is to properly explain the product in a way that doesn't make your potential customers angry or misunderstand. I was on his live stream earlier. Saw him making a game for Switch and Homebrew Vita. That's what's up. Hey, Lois, have a good stream, brother. I've definitely lost some respect for him. Yeah, this is a bad fucking video. Like, honestly, he should outright he should have took this fucking video down and just made an apology video. That's how fucking bad this is. So if someone's selling new items at full price with parts missing, it's technically better if they do it openly, but it's still bad and a sign things are worsening. It's not childish, it's passion. Childish is doing pins of shame. We're not getting anywhere by just acknowledging things, and I'm disappointed to see you're complacent when it comes to Nintendo. And there is a bias. There is clearly a bias here when it comes to how he feels about Nintendo. And there's reason behind it. It's like people can see that he has a bias, and there's like actual evidence to back up what seems to be his bias. The fact that he makes games for this platform. I joined to show support to a member of the CSF Nation. Shout out to Makini. Hey, shout out to Makini. I appreciate that, Bandit. Makini's awesome. What if you want physical media to die? Oh man, that sounds so sad. It says, I'm not here to tell you not to be upset. If you are upset, you are a child and out of touch with reality. Almost as classy as when you said you should accept being nickel and dimed and leave the billion-dollar corporate entity alone because one of the execs died a decade ago last time. Yeah, that was a really bad take too. Like, I could understand you loving and appreciating Iwata because he was a great, he was great for gaming in many ways. But that doesn't mean you should chill for the companies left behind because clearly Nintendo is leaving Iwata behind too. Just saying, bro. Remember when you brought up Satoru Iwata's death as emotional blackmail to try guilt tripping your audience of children and mentally incapacitating / delusional audience despite building your brand around being a self-appointed voice of gamers and a consumer advocate. Bro, that's the thing, bro. This is what he built his entire fucking audience on. Despite building your brand around being a self-appointed voice of gamers and a consumer advocate. That's what he built his channel on. That's how his channel blew the fuck up. And he was using Iwata's death as emotional blackmail. It's fucking crazy, but it's true. He was. He fucking was, bro. Sun Studios is not a dumb fucking person. Like, that's why we respected him, because he's not stupid. And we know what the fuck he's doing. Fucking crazy, bro. This person says, as someone who's been leery at Switch One games when buying them to make sure they've got the whole game on cart before any internet connections, I was very happy that Nintendo made a separate category of game cart for gameless carts, it will actually help purchasing decisions. Oddly enough, publishers who don't want to pay extra to have a cart big enough for the whole game to be on it, plus or minus DLC, will now have to market openly. I like the change, and I think that the change is good, but the precedent is bad. You know, the change in order to inform consumers is a positive, but the precedent that's being set that this is the norm, like this is a perfectly viable option, is bad. That's just what it is. Yo, golden apples.
Nintendo just shat in all of our mouths and Sungrony is defending it.
Yeah. Yeah, golden apples, you're not fucking wrong, bro. I can't sit here and as like I said, as much as I'm excited for the Switch 2, as much as there's like 4 games that I want already on the Switch 2, like that's the reality that is. Like I can't sit here and be like, yeah, they didn't totally just shit in our mouths with bullshit. Like they did. Like it fucking sucks, but they did. It, it's so disappointing. It's so disappointing that Sungrand is defending this and doing it in such a disrespectful fucking shit way. Like there's so many ways. Like I would have respected you just being honest. Like, look, I understand that y'all are mad, but here's how I feel. Like you don't have to fucking shit on your audience though. You could you can have a bad take and people still respect you for your bad take by how you go about having a bad take. Right? Like not everyone's going to get everything right. Like I don't get everything right. There's things that you disagree with me on. And that's completely fair. Like some people were saying like they think it's disgusting that Nintendo charges money for upgrades. And I said, I don't mind paying the $10, but if it's across the board and I understand the precedent and once I buy it, it's permanent, like to me, that's why I don't mind paying the $10. And I understand that there's at least some time and effort put into giving us Switch 2 upgrades. And if it could justify getting more Switch 2 upgrades, then you know what? I don't care. And you guys, there's some in here that looked at that disgustingly. It's like, I understand. You know, I get it. It sucks to have to pay. But if I can have something across the board, a precedent that would encourage more of what I want, then you know what? I could live losing $10 personally. And I know some of y'all don't like that, and I get that. Why should you have to pay? You already own the game. Just unlock the shit. I get that too. But nothing is perfect. Like we don't live in a perfect world, so I'm willing to take some L's. I'm willing to take some blows if it means that in the end I do get what I want. After Nintendo did by telling us fans to be quiet on this is not a good look. Hey, Ziggy. Ran away again. But that's how I feel personally. And I know some of you guys ain't gonna agree with that, but like my thought process I feel like is in the right place because I want to see more Switch games get Switch 2 upgrades. You know what I mean? But I think it's better. I think that's personally better than what they propose, which is like, yeah, some games you have to pay. Some games you have to just do the subscription service. Like, it's not across the board. It makes it more fucking confusing. It's annoying that it's more confusing. That's what fucking annoys the shit out of me. All right, so this person says, I'm honestly a little upset and slightly disgusted by the way you're treating the audience in this video. You know, it's one thing to make an argument for transparency. It's another to sit there and say that your audience is both valid for being upset or feeling the way they are, but then calling them children or people who can't face reality. Saying that your audience is wrong, but that their feelings are valid are two diametrically opposing positions, unfortunately. I personally care about this issue from the position of a game preservationist. Holy shit. Homie went in. I looked at that, I'm like, okay, we're good. The video comes off as patronizing. I don't like how you set up your points in this video. This video comes off as emotional and lacking in the usual sound logic you have in your other videos. This is coming from someone who has been watching your videos for a long time. Yeah, $30 game upgrades is fucking retarded. Absolutely. I mean, if he deletes the video and addresses that, yeah, I had a bad moment and a really bad take, and I'm really sorry about that. I mean, if it's genuine, I can move past that, you know. But the fact that he thought that this video was acceptable, like, yo, son, you're fucking retarded. Like, you're retarded after you built your entire channel around being pro-consumer and an advocating voice of the gamer. You did the exact opposite, and you didn't give a fuck either. It's crazy. Like it's crazy how much he didn't give a fuck here. It's like he went full like, bro. He heel turned, bro. This is his heel turn. You can't sit here and pretend otherwise. That's crazy, bro. But anyways, guys, I think we're just gonna get into funnies at this point. We got funnies. We got an hour and a half of funnies. Hey, shout out to Bandit who joined the Discord. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, brother. I think that this was just a doo-doo booty butter take. Ugh, I'm glad that oh my god, I'm so glad that we're skipping all this shit. Oh my god. Thank fuck. I don't watch any of that, not gonna lie. For videos that send a short, hell yeah. Yo, Sungran took a massive fucking L, Duckman. That is crazy. We're gonna watch his follow-up video on this Thursday, 8 p.m. EST on Twilight Zone of Gaming. So yeah, I'm definitely not upset that we're skipping Dreamcast guy videos. I'm just saying, guys. All right, let's see. How many videos we got? Is Devastator still here? What is this? Nah, son. Nah, son. No. What is this? What did you guys catch? Bro. What is this video? What is this video? What's good, my ninjas? So, from Dr. Foxstick? Alright, cool, Devastator. I wanted to make sure. It said Japanese history according to Ubisoft. Somewhere in feudal Japan.
It's time to finish this. Yeah! Damn, man, when I be coughing up these watermelons, the juice be getting all over the dojo floor.
Yo, son. Why is it BG?
Over the dojo floor.
Master Tyrone, we need your help. The village
Master
is under attack
Tyrone?
by ninjas.
Boy, who the hell
Yo,
you think
son.
you be interrupting my lunch and dropping the N-word with a hard J like that?
No, Master, ninjas.
What you talking about, Haruto? A second N-word?
Wait, did he call him Naruto? Did he?
Yes, Master, ninjas. They are
Ninjas.
criminals who steal and root, and they are all headed to Prague.
No.
Still waiting to hear what the difference is.
The difference is they are Japanese.
What's your damn point here, Haruto? I'm Japanese, ain't I? Haruto? Is you shifting your eyes right now? It's hard to tell on account of the, well, you know, being so small and all.
Hey, yo, that's crazy.
They are ethnically Japanese.
Hold up one rice picking second here. These
Yo,
ninjas be
son. Yo, what are we
Robbing, they be stealing, they be looting, all the while they be dressed up to look black, but the whole time they be Asian.
Yes, Master Tyrone.
Shit, this
Yeah. Yo, that's crazy.
sounds like some cultural appropriation to me.
Wait, you are accusing them of cultural appropriation.
Oh, fuck!
That's crazy. Shit.
Damn straight. And I tell you what, I ain't gonna stand for it.
Oh my god, bro.
See,
Oh
you're
my
the ninja
fucking
that's
God.
been appropriating my culture. I'm about to pop a katana in your ass, boo.
Yo. Yo, this is insane.
I'm afraid I am too fast for you, Master Samurai. The katana can't hit what the eye cannot see.
Yeah, well, you can't hit me then, because you can't see nothing on account of your, well, you know.
Oh my god, no. No.
You're saying I have katak?
Now, why the hell would I say you got a Cadillac when cars don't even exist yet?
Gotcha, bitch.
All right, then I'll be your ninja mind tricks. It's time to finish this. Bonsai, motherfucker.
Ninja mind tricks
Yeah!
is crazy.
Oh, damn, man. I missed him and hit a watermelon instead.
Oh my god, no. No. What the fuck?
Ugh. Oh, hell no.
Damn.
Next time. Ha ha ha.
Ninja, I'm straight up about to die up in this bitch. There clearly ain't gonna be a next time.
Shut
Oh
the
my
fuck up, Nick.
Oh shit. Oh shit, no. 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 That's crazy. Oh my god. Yo, they was not playing, bro. That's insane. Cancel. Just everything is canceled. I'm canceled. This dude is canceled. It's over, bro. That's insane. What the fuck? Cancellation patient. Cancellation papers all around. It's over. Fuck. That's crazy, dog. Might as well play the Hogwarts one. There's a Hogwarts one? Cast is canceled. I guess so. Fuck. Oh no. Harry Potter and the Order of the Fried Chicken?
Oh, fuck! In these anti-racism classes, my ass will attempt to penetrate your ass's mind.
Thank God you said mind.
Should my ass find any memories that reveals your ass to be a racist, we'll be sending your ass to Azkaban prison, you feel me? Now,
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
any questions your ass want to ask?
I do have one, actually. How is it that you can evidently pronounce arse correctly, but you're incapable of pronouncing ask, which is basically the same word, but with a curse sound at the end?
Bro, the way that they're fucking animating Harry's face, that should look crazy.
Another word that ends in cuz, motherfucker, Protego your ass.
Time to set up my 4chan account. I wonder if it still counts as racist if no one's around to hear me say it. Wow, and the
No, don't say it, bro. Don't do this. You white as fuck, bro. They're gonna tear you a new asshole. Why are you watching these videos with Gorlock instead of watching them yourself? Yo! Homie called me Gorlock. That's crazy.
these don't even list the per capita numbers.
Stop it. Shit, Pala. Next time I'm gonna see your ass combing your hair and growing yourself a yee ass mustache.
That's crazy.
For 10 seconds, if I could just rest.
Racism don't rest, Potter, so we can't neither. Now sit your ass down. I'll have 2 number 9s and number 9 large. Now that is some tasty fried chicken. Hey, cuz, this time would it be possible to get the fried chicken put inside of the watermelon?
Sir, that's the 4th time you've asked us that today. I'm afraid I'm
Oh
going to have
my
to ask you...
god, bro. That's crazy. Nah, dog. Are they good?
Leave the premises.
That shit.
I'm sorry, sir. I...
Get your ass out of here, boy. And then he called me the N-word and he left.
I'm terribly sorry, Severus. That sounds like quite the ordeal.
Damn straight. I'm gonna need some reparations over this shit.
Perhaps we can order some fast food to help ameliorate the situation.
Oh my god. You hate this timeline?
Ameliorate. I never heard of that spell.
I simply mean to cheer you up.
Ah, I see.
Some burgers, perhaps? Some pizza?
Pizza? Why can't a nigga you take me for? Expecto Patron.
Chicken.
Oh
After
my
all this time.
Always, motherfucker.
That's crazy.
Always, motherfucker.
Expecto Patron. Expecto 40 ounce. They don't be drinking Patron, bro. You need to watch more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to peep these, bro. These shits is crazy. These shits is so retarded that they're fucking hilarious, man. If someone gets upset about this, they need to be thrown in the fucking prison. You thought this was funny? You didn't find it funny, huh, man? My bad, dog. Alright, let's get something funny for you, dog. Did you send me funnies, man? If you sent me funnies, we gonna hit your funnies up. I mean, what? I mean, what? Pause that shit. What's up, Devastator? Goon up.
New spell unlocked. Wingardium Goonus.
Wingardium Goonis. Oh my god. Yes, I didn't watch them because you weren't here. But we're gonna get to those. We're gonna get to some of them. I can't promise everything. Alright, so we got Philip here who sent by the way, this was Harry Potter, but Snape is black. That was a good video for what it was. Funny shit. Man wasn't finding it funny, and that's fine. But
How much?
alright, so Insta chat. I think she will eat the microphone. Chat music. Oh man.
How much should a guy earn for you to date him?
Over 500k, close to $1 million. If he doesn't, I'm not gonna say yes. Do you hear me?
This fat bitch thinks that she's worth a man that makes 500k. And she sounds like that. Yeah, she is a fucking heifer, bro. She is a heifer, easily. She is a tried and true fucking heifer.
Hear me?
Thank God I am poor. 500
Damn.
for the food alone.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
She is just eating the whole fucking mic. Oh my god. No!
I think she will eat the mic. 500k, 500 kilograms. Bro would eat the money. The fridge is scared. God bless
The fridge
everyone
is
without
scared.
money. She's gonna eat the guy who is gonna marry her.
Damn, son, that's crazy. Yo, Mr. Hardcore Mo, what's good with you, brother?
Difficult to maintain excavator. Subscribe or date her.
Oh man, bro. Subscribe. Nope. I'm liking the video. Anything to not see that ugly ass nasty stank bitch ever again.
This is where Gabriel aka Fluffy got his voice.
Oh man. Fluffy? Wait, who's Fluffy? Thank you, Lockwire, for the 2. I appreciate that. Gives AI Sabatin a bit. Dude, I had to subscribe. Bro. Nope. Big fucking nope. Oh, Gabriel Iglesias. Oh, the comedian. I got you. I'm not fat, I'm fluffy. Oh, that motherfucker, yeah. Yeah, I remember that joke. One of my younger friends, he's like in his very early 20s. He introduced me to Gabriel Iglesias. All right, let's watch one more of these. And then we'll hit up some of Devastators. I'm scared. From chat music, her pronouns are LBS/KG. Harmon loses glasses and became a she, apparently. I'm scared.
I often dread medical appointments because of blatant medical fat phobia. This OB appointment that I just went to, the provider was amazing. She asked me what my pronouns are.
And then you ate her pronouns are obesity.
Oh my god.
You can eat and she identifies as hungry. Were you crying out gravy?
Crying out gravy, no.
Her pronouns are finger licking good pronouns.
No.
Jabba the Hutt, we meet again.
No.
Behavior pronouns are she ate them. Wait a minute, this is next level stuff. Hate from Houston, it's okay, girl. Keep your chins up.
Oh, keep your chins up.
Her pronouns are LBSKG. Her breath is delayed, it's turning Chinese.
Oh my god. No.
Feminist lesbian Peter Griffin.
No. No.
Call up the destroyer. Her pronouns are last airbender. She speaks in
Airbender.
Thanos was right.
Yeah, Thanos was right. Oh my god. Chocolate! That's what they contain. Chocolate, motherfucker. Bro. Bro. That's crazy. Necklace behavior is wild. Necklace? Yo, that's crazy. Alright, let's hit up some of the devastating shit. Let's see what he got going on. Alright. Let me see. We got let's see, Path of Exile 2. I'm trying to see what's up past oh, we got Skyrim Tales. Alright, let's check that out. Hey yo, what is his face? Is he getting porked as he's doing this? What the fuck? Yo, dog. Hey, Miss Sparkles. We are reacting to essentially what everyone in Discord wants me to react to, and it's been horrifying thus far. It has made me uncomfortable due to funny racism, because you know, the skin complexion just ain't there, and so it's been very fun thus far. Never watching a bladesmith work. But welcome in, Miss Sparkles. Appreciate you being here. Alright, so we got Skyrim Tales. Dragonborn gets strapped. Skyrim Guard Tales. Let's go. Why is he, bro? He's getting fucking. He looked like he's getting his back blown out as he's doing this.
Dragonborn smithing again? Yep, he sure is. Do you know what he's making? Is it dangerous? I tried to ask him, but he just turned around, smiled at me for 30 uninterrupted seconds, then went back to whatever it is in Oblivion he's doing. That doesn't instill confidence. Well, at least whatever he's making won't be boring. Do you think I should send people inside for their safety?
Have you ever, like, when you were playing Skyrim or Oblivion, did you guys ever think what the NPCs probably thought of you? I don't know if I ever remember that. Outright, at least. I'm not sure. What in Oblivion is he making?
Yeah, I mean, the last thing he made was a rapid-fire crossbow. And we lost some good people to that. Yeah, he did a good 3 days in jail, too. You know, that's shockingly short for manslaughter. Why didn't we give him more time?
Yo.
It actually was a life sentence, if you'll remember. But he broke out after 3 days, so fair's fair, I guess.
Oh my
god. We really need
God.
to tighten up the laws around that.
He's making a girlfriend?
Oh boy, here we go again. Dragonborn, what do you have on your back?
What the fuck is that? It's a gun? Only ever heard talking about their fucking arrows to the knees, yeah.
Looks like
Oh,
a
no.
weapon of some sort. Dragonborn,
bitch is
show us
coming.
what you made.
Bro, close your mouth,
Don't make me start counting. Oh, come on. Don't use the counting trick. Well, I'm just trying to get him to be obedient.
Oh
Obedient?
no, the girl ran away.
Jasper, he's not a dog. I know that, but what's next? You gonna stick a little leash on him? Well, if you don't like my methods, then how about you try it, huh? All right, maybe I will. Okay, be my guest, Kevin. Go for it. All right, Dragon.
His name is Kevin. Oh my god.
Show us what you got on your back there.
Uh-oh.
Or I will revoke your cheese wheel
His brain is
privileges for
gooned
an
out.
entire year.
Makes sense. Bruh.
See? Told you I could do it. Oh, wow, that was pretty good, Kevin. Yep, I am a natural-born caregiver. Yeah, I can really tell you've got those instincts. Now, what in oblivion is he holding?
Bro, it's the O face that everyone's gonna have when they get their Nintendo Switch 2. And all their thumbnails is gonna be... It's gonna happen. It's gonna... I got a Nintendo Switch 2!
Dragonborn, what does it do? Does it shoot arrows?
Please just
Does it shoot
shoot
crossbow
them.
bolts?
Shoot them. Go on a shooting spree. Come
Does
on,
it shoot
dog.
cabbages? All right, Dragonborn, are you going to show us what this thing does or not? Yeah, come on, Dragonborn, let's see it.
It shoots goon oil. Fuck you, Lindo. Fuck you. Oh no.
Oh, what
That
the?
was turning into Fallout
Oh,
so
hell
fast.
yeah, brother. Oh, what a... Dragonborn, just be careful with that thing, okay? I don't want to have to take
Hey,
it
Aunt
away.
Edna,
Oh,
good
you
to
try
see
and
you.
take it, pal. I dare you.
She said, did you all see we got dire wolves before GTA 6? Dire wolves?
All right, I'm done with this. You two have fun. I'm going to go to the Bannered Mare, and don't shoot your eye out. All right, thanks, Mom. Hey, Jasper. The Dragonborn shot his eye out.
Is this... I'm looking it up. Is it Game of Thrones related?
All right, thanks, Mom. Hey, Jasper. The Dragonborn shot his eye out.
Oh my god, what a Riri. Dire Wolves has been in development for 10,000 years? Direwolf Game Room? I'm not sure what game it is. Redevelopment. Oh shit. That was definitely a Devastator video. Oh man. Alright, so this one is from Jared Alexander, The Trap. Frank and Charlie take the wasteland. Alright, let's see this.
Okay, this has to be a trap, right? But
What the hell?
what if there actually is free Nuka-Cola? I might regret not going in there. Okay, I'll radio Frank. Shh. Hey, Frank.
Yeah? What's going on?
So, I'm standing outside a cave that has
Send me a
free
link to this
Nuka-Cola sign
Direwolves
out front
game.
with an arrow pointing towards it, and I'm wondering if you think it's a trap or not.
They are
Charlie,
beautiful.
that is
Okay,
absolutely
got
a
me
trap.
interested.
You're probably right, but what if it's not?
There's no possible way that isn't a trap.
I don't know. The sign looks kind of legit.
They spelled Nuka-Cola wrong, didn't they? Charlie?
Well, spelling can be difficult, Frank.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Spelling is very difficult.
Charlie, if you go in there, the only Nuka-Cola you're going to find is the one the raiders shove up your
All right. I get it.
Hey yo, you shoving Nuka-Cola bottles up
I
people's
will admit
asses is crazy.
that, in all likelihood, it is a trap.
All right, good. So, walk away. Don't go in the cave.
But
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think I'll take my chances.
No, Charlie!
It'll be fine. Don't worry, Frank. I'll talk to you
Come
later.
on.
Well, Frank, you owe me an apology.
Wait, was it actually not a trap?
Oh, no, it was a trap. But I still got the Nuka-Cola.
Oh my god, Aunt Edna, imagine that. Being a nurse in the wasteland. I mean, Nuka-Cola for the win. Hey, Charlie. Charlie, surrounded by Nuka-Colas. Hey, Charlie. Charlie. Fucking classic, bro. All right, we'll watch. We'll watch this one Element Animation because I'm interested. The channel that made this was hired by Mojang as an animation team. Okay. So, Villager Tales, Bob the Snow Golem animation. Okay, let's see what's up. Damn, bro, this video was made 5 years ago and got over 8 million views. What the fuck?
Alright, calm down. Calm down. This is an ancient tale from many snapshots ago, long before version 1.14.
Oh my god, no. The whole town?
Bob lived in the center of town. He thought he was funny, a bit of a clown. Bob had a job, to guard the town at night, but instead he'd throw snowballs at anything in sight.
Yeah.
The farmers, librarians, the priest, and his hats. No one could escape these senseless attacks. So the town held a meeting, eyes filled with rage. They screamed, "No more snowballs!" And
Yo. I like the little Christmas theme here going on. I posted Direwolves video and funny request. Thank you, Chief, and I appreciate that, bro.
Bob in a cage! The townsfolk ignored him. Not a single hello. He didn't understand. 'Twas just a prank, bro. So Bob apologized.
Aw.
It was just a bit of fun. I won't throw any snowballs. I promise I'm done. The townsfolk decided to let him
go.
be freed.
Let him go.
And Bob kept his promise.
Oh,
just
man.
like he'd agreed.
No,
there was
break
peace
the
in
rules,
the
bro.
houses, the streets.
Break the rules, bro. Break them all. They're made to be broken.
But things changed quite quickly when it got dark. Zombies appeared, breaking down the doors. Destroying all the blocks and the walls and the floors.
What should we do?
The townsfolk cried.
Everyone should run, escape, and hide.
Bob gazed in horror while they pillaged and plundered. The townsfolk were hidden, whispering. They wondered.
Why won't Bob do anything? Does he want the town to fall?
Word, Bob to the rescue.
But
Let's
Bob
go.
made a promise.
Come on, Bob.
He can't
Do
throw a
it.
single
Do it.
snowball.
Do it.
Nearby on a farm, the
God damn it,
zombies
Bob.
broke through. The farmer grew pumpkins, but only had 2.
Oh no, my pumpkins! They're attacking
My
them
pumpkins,
now!
brother.
Then Bob decided he would break his oath. He gathered all the nearby snow he could find and blasted the zombies, leaving none behind.
Yo, damn, he busted his ass. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
townsfolk rejoiced and put Bob in their songs, then promptly put Bob back where he belonged. Bob broke his oath,
God
so he
damn
went
it.
back in his cell. But I
Bullshit.
saved the town. How could
Bullshit.
you? He yelled.
Bullshit.
The townsfolk all cheered.
Fuck y'all.
But
Y'all are
little did
trash,
they
man.
know, even behind bars, Bob could pummel them with
Yeah,
steel.
yeah. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all, bitches. Yeah, y'all some punk ass losers. Fucking clowns. Yeah.
But what happened to him? Where is he now?
Oh, he's still out there.
Perma
waiting.
prison.
Waiting? Well, what do you mean by waiting?
Waiting.
You live a happy ending.
Anyway, good night.
Waiting? No, come back.
Damn, he's still. Y'all, son. Wait, what? Alright. There's an outro. What the hell?
Hey, do you know what sucks? Your voice? No, not that. The algorithm.
true.
It's the algorithm that sucks. Shh.
It's
Oh,
listening.
no shit.
What do you mean it sucks?
Well, it really doesn't like content under 10 minutes long and channels that don't upload daily.
Oh, that does suck. But what can we do about it?
Well, you can like and comment on videos that you enjoy and make sure you click subscribe and smash the bell.
Oh yeah. Also, you can visit our merch store.
The video was like 4 minutes long. What the hell? Well, either way, good video. Love a happy ending, exactly. Check what's in the sack. What's in the sack? What is in the sack? Let me see what else we got here. All right, let's see this game y'all was talking about. Oh, wait, what? All right, so Chiefin posted this. I don't even know what this is. I thought this was a game.
Over 10,000 years ago.
All right, the first dire wolf howl in over 10,000 years from Colossal Biosciences. What the fuck?
Over 10,000 years ago, a howl was lost to time.
Oh my god. Ow.
But today it returns. Meet Remus
Aww.
and Romulus, the first two direwolves since the Pleistocene era.
Dude,
At just
how?
15 days old, the pups take their first wobbly steps before a much-needed nap time.
Oh, they're so adorable. Dude, I could barely contain myself around those little pups. They're so cute. Added you on Twitter to see the direwolves. They're so adorable. They're perfect. They fixed the homeless issue. Oh man, bro, they're so cute. Look at them. Yawn for us, little man.
At 1 month, the pups
He has a big snout. He's a long snout.
enter a pivotal
I want one
stage of
too.
development, the transitional phase. Here they begin to growl, chew,
Yeah, I hope they're okay
and take
too.
the first steps into the world beyond the den.
Oh, they look like little terrors, low-key.
But growing up is no small task, and these little ones have certainly earned their rest.
Aww. They're so cute.
3 months
They're older now?
in, the pups begin socialization,
Holy shit,
a
they're
key
bigger.
phase in their development.
I still want to hug
Weaning
them.
starts gradually, while play sharpens their instincts and strengthens their bonds.
Oh my god, they're so cute. Look at their long-ass snouts. Yes, protect them at all costs. I love their ears, too. I want to pull on his ears.
And with a mouthful of growing teeth, chewing is serious business. Antlers and sticks help keep their fangs fit
They are
and
super
strengthen
fluffy.
their bones.
Mammoths are next by 2028. Dude, did you guys see the little mammoth mice? They're so adorable. They're so cute. And normally I think mice are disgusting, but they're kind of like an in-between of like how do you say it? Like they're kind of like an in-between of like mice and like, I don't know, gerbils or something. Though the same people made them. Dude, that is insane. Holy fuck. Like the things that they're managing to do.
At 5
Yeah,
months,
the woolly mice.
a
So
new
cool.
instinct awakens.
They're so adorable.
The pups begin to sense structure, challenge one another, and learn the rules of the pack. This stage is
Oh my
marked by
gosh,
rapid
he's so
growth
cute.
and an emerging awareness of social hierarchy.
We need T-Rexes? Do we really want T-Rexes though, Chiefy? Dude, they're so fucking cute and fast and badass.
Tussles, tackles,
Aw.
and toothy grins. Roughhousing may look like play, but it's serious practice for life in the pack.
Dude, the crazy things they're managing to do. Oh my god. Look at the one that has his chin rested on the other one's back. He's so cute. Philip, are you good, bro? You hate Harmon and you're talking about making clones of Harmon. It's almost like Philip, maybe just maybe you want to be with Harmon. Maybe. Yes to the T-Rex. Oh my god. Y'all ain't gonna be satisfied until you get eaten. They are beautiful. They're adorable. Can I give the dire wolves a dire hug? Because I want to hug the shit out of them. It's scary because of how many freaks did they make making these? Really? Yikes. I didn't even think about that, fuck Naris. Yeah, I wonder all the shit that they like all the shit that they had to do that's like questionable in order to make this happen. I do want a pet lion eye, man. I mean, I could die happy then. Why wouldn't you guys want me to die happy? Is there a problem with being happy, damn it? We did watch the Purple Girl one, by the way, Devastator. I'm gonna try to circle around to get everyone's, like, try to include everyone at first. So we'll see what happens. Alright, so, next up we got... Dude, yo, Devastator, you reposting stuff, and there's still so much other shit that you have up here. Are you good, brother? Alright. Let me get zombie killers. Check what's in my big sack. That sounds insane, dog.
Hey, let's write something. What
I
rhymes
don't know if
with
you know how
space?
insane that sounds, but that sounds fucking insane. Alright, so what rhymes with space? Ani Brava's wild comment section from chat music. Oh my god.
Hey, let's write something. What rhymes with space? As in, we're worlds apart, but still I feel I need space.
My uncle gave me AIDS. I'm a minor and my uncle touches me under my waist. I just released on a homeless man's face. I'm afraid of people of a different race.
No, son.
She sat on my face. Now a period
W?
is late.
No! L. Dude, what the fuck, bro?
The best possible place. The Austrian painter wanted to finish a race. So my client has only killed 6 million people, so let's close the case. He said he's a minor, so I busted all over his face. The drunk driver killed a family of 5 in a high-speed chase. God for it is 100% of your face.
I'm sorry?
Shut it.
For hit. Look at what it's your picture, dog. Sorry, my brain was sent. Where can I post videos for you to react to? Benjathan, if you're in the Discord server, there is the salt request, like the salt react request, where there's salt request, current news, and funny requests. So you'd put funnies into funny requests. What is this? All right, let's see this one real quick. How You a Single Mom official music video. What? What? This is from Brandon Jamal. Now You a Single Mom official music video. Ex Brandon Jamal. Oh man, I'm scared. This is a banger.
You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you sing
Bruh. He's holding diapers like stacks.
Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You said I'ma have this kid. Don't care if he's here or not. But now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. Now you a single.
Why is he holding diapers like they're stacks of cash, bro?
Baby off. Now you a single. Showing the baby off. Showing the baby off. There's no good men but you bitches. Pregnant.
Oh, dude, the price of diapers has always sucked. Dude, I remember when my brother was an infant, my parents were talking about how fucking expensive diapers were. My my pops was like, "Need to teach this kid how to go to the toilet, cause I'm done buying these fucking diapers, bro." I remember that shit. Oh man, but them single moms, they could cry over these diapers. I mean, good. They're absorbent. They're pretty absorbent, dude. You have two more videos of this video. All right, I'm gonna check out Benjamin's video, and then I got you next, Philip, and then we'll see who else we didn't include yet. This man takes them to interviews. Dude, it's crazy how single moms be like bragging about how they're single moms. Like, bro, you're in a shit situation. And you're just trying to make the best of it. That's nothing to brag about. I mean, come on, bro.
It's something different about you.
I mean, congratulations for not giving up, I guess.
That's you. No man, baby in hand, looking for the change table in the back of the bathroom. Who's that single bitch with the 2-3 kids saying men ain't shit, girl? That's you. Car seat crying with the windows
Yo,
down.
Trunks, what's up, homie?
Down on the dash, girl, that's you. I hope you can handle this read like you handle the meat of a nigga that won't even claim you. I don't mean to shame you, but why go half with his DNA if you won't give his last name to the baby? Hoes get mad cause I talk all facts. Simps hate to comment in all caps. Believe all women, nah, nigga, that's cap. I bitter baby mama is the devil. That's
a Chuck E. Cheese parking lot is crazy.
Understand. Fancy baby shower, but
I'm
no
scared,
wedding
Devastator.
and no man. You let him hit it raw. You didn't have second thoughts. Now you a single mom. Now you a single mom. You said I'ma have this kid. Don't care if he's here or not.
Why is this a banger, bro?
Now you a single mom. Now you a single.
The Chuck E. Cheese parking lot is fucking insane.
Showing a baby off. Showing a baby off. Now you a single. Showing a baby off. Showing a baby
Damn,
off.
this got 3.4 million views.
There's no good men but you bitches.
Mute button clicked?
Pregnant.
Nah, this is a banger, bro. This is a banger. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Only the internet, bro. Only the fucking internet. This is Doobus Goobus. Paper Mario gets confused? I'm confused.
Hey Mario, I think you should know something about me. Oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
I wasn't born a girl. Yes, you were born a ghost. That's so spooky. What? No.
That's so spooky. Yo, I'm fucking dead.
No, not that. Like a gender. As long as your agenda isn't in favor of that nasty King Koopa. Yahoo! No. Like sex. Mr. Miyamoto gave me a lobotomy to make sure I never understand what that word means.
Oh my god, no.
Mamma mia. Oh my god. I mean, like, I
Mia.
didn't want to be a brother growing up. Why
That's
wouldn't you want to
fucking
be
hilarious.
a brother, silly? I love being a bro. Mario, I don't know how I got here. Mario?
Yo, this one's a banger already, bro. I don't know what it
I
is
am
the way
a
you talk.
trans girl. Oh, I love trains. A choo-choo.
A
I
choo-choo.
have no idea. Don't worry, I'll explain it to him.
What is this, bro? What is this language?
Oh, you're a shadow, not a ghost. Oh, you transition into a girl. And you're fine with that? It's a okie dokie. Oh, that means so much
It's a okie dokie.
to me. My
I
older
love
sister
it.
used to call me a creature. Oh, don't worry,
She's
Vivian.
not
We
wrong.
all are creatures. Even Mario sometimes pretend to be a cat and eat out of the kitty bowl.
Yo, this goon shit is fire, Casualties. This is like the best video so far.
He means well. He's just a bit autistic. Is it weird? I kind of get why everyone wants to kiss
Yo.
him. Oh yeah, the autism scores and bitches. If you liked
Bro, that's gonna be a sound clip, dog. That's gonna be a sound clip, bro.
Oh yeah, the autism scores and bitches. If you liked this, he means well. He's just a bit autistic. Is it weird? I kind of get why everyone wants to kiss him. Oh yeah, the autism scores and bitches. If you liked
Oh, fuck, bro. Dude, I have to make that a fucking sound clip. That
a coin.
Yo, that is a fucking banger. Oh yes, the autism scores and bitches.
Bitches. If you like.
Yo, that was fucking great. Holy shit, bro. Fuck. Night Blazing Silver, thanks so much for hanging out with us, bro. Oh man, that was funny. Devastator, I get no bitches. I get no bitches. Alright, so if she's down, I'm down. Oh man. This chat music. Jennifer Slow. Wait, what? Hold on. Slow that down a little bit. Jennifer Lopez. That's crazy. No! No! Damn syndrome? No? Selena Gomez. Jenny down the block, yo. Oh my god, yo, Rilf is ridiculous. Ridiculous, how dare you? Alright, L Alchemy posted this one. Let me catch this one real quick for the homie. Oh no, it's Gal Gadot. Oh man, Justin. Alright, so this is new Snow White versus Deadpool.
They say you're the best mercenary gold can buy.
Gold, money, sometimes I just kill people for a chimichanga.
Snow White has become a problem. If we don't get rid of her, I'm afraid Disney will throw everyone in my world into the void.
Yikes! First Dinklage yanks up the world's
Better acting than Gal Gadot herself.
shortest ladder behind him, and then Snow Not So White destroys this entire IP.
Can you handle this? I could really use a savior right now.
Anything for you, Wonder Woman.
Oh my god.
Hey, Snow
Oh
White.
no, what the fuck is up with her face?
Oh, look. Another relic of toxic masculinity.
I can smell that gas you're lighting from here, and it
Oh,
smells
man.
like hate.
My princess, we could use some water.
Peter Dinklage! They must have scrapped that awful CG. Oh my!
No.
You're playing all 7 of them now, aren't
Oh
you?
my god, no.
You scheming little imp.
Hey, no breaks. Get back to work.
Oh man.
Yes, princess.
And whistle while you work. And you! Do you wear that mask to escape your white privilege? It's giving colonizer, and very evidently so.
You, Farquaad!
Jesus.
This mask is
You?
to hide the fact that underneath,
Farquaad is
I
crazy.
look like a burnt marshmallow trying to pass as a human. I admire you, though. It takes guts to show the world a face only a poisoned apple could love.
The reality is that your humor, Deadpool, it's extremely dated. Much like the patriarchy you represent.
All right, Snow Pumpkin Spice Latte, your reign of woke terror is over. It's time for you to go to the void.
Do you know
Uh-oh.
who I am?
Nobody knows
this
who the
is
fuck
a
you are.
new era, and I'm here to deconstruct the heteronormative fairy tale archetype.
Zip it, Ziegler!
I
I know I can't take no more. It ain't no lie. I want to see you out that
Get
door.
rid of this bitch.
Baby,
Get rid of her.
bye,
Get
bye,
rid of her,
bye.
man. Oh my god.
By the way, all your scenes could get cut. Who knows? It's Hollywood, baby. Oh,
Damn.
sweet, sweet silence. Oh my gosh! It's OG Snow White, everybody!
Oh shit,
Disney
here we
must
go.
have thrown her in the void!
Is it finally over?
She's
Am
back.
I really
The real
home?
one.
Yes, you are, sweetheart.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you are.
Oh, thank you.
They really
That's
captured the
how you
cringe.
do
You
it,
ain't
Disney.
lying.
You smell like Brett Cooper.
I wasn't expecting that at the end, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. That Brett Cooper line came in random as hell. That was a good one, El Alchemy. Chiefin said he posted this one, carpool. Oh no. This might be a banger. This might be a banger carpool, I'm not gonna lie. This is from Bol Borilua? Oh man. I just butchered whatever the fuck this person's name is, but shout out to them. Asteroids, speed limit 20. Let's see what's up. Oh shit, look at that carpool though. Banger, dog. Dude, banger songs. Dude, bangers. Yo. Yo, Samus is losing her shit. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, son. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 copyright, copyright. Isaac is just like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Oh shit. Damn. Master Queef got cut. Hey, another copyright banger. Oh god, no, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. Damn, you got tossed too, bitch. Damn. Together. Yes, I know. Bangers, bro. From tonight until the end of time. Banger. Let's go. That was a good one. Chiefin. Let me see what else we got. What the hell? Health inspect. No, son, I'm scared. All right, Benjamin posted this. Whoa, what is this video, dog? Yo, this is a Count Dankula video? Yo, son, this video was like an hour long, dog. The Finno-Korean Hyper War?
Shan, my tastefully tepid truth seekers. What's that? You want to learn about the Hyper War? Baka. Very well.
Baka.
For today, you gathered here within my grand orange palace of esoteric erudition to sit down and let me give unto you a history lesson most old and unsung. It is a tale.
I mean, shout out to, Count Dankula. It's been a while since I've actually watched his videos. He actually looks like he got a lot thinner. But, Dankula's RPG script. Um, so Benjamin dropped the hour-long video. So Benjamin, when it comes to funnies, like we need them to be like no longer than like 10, preferably like around the 5-minute mark or lower. That's kind of usually how it goes, so that we can kind of go through different requests and whatnot. But and also preferably for them to be funny, because it's supposed to be funnies. But something that's more interesting, I don't mind either. But sorry about that, bro. I didn't, I wouldn't mind checking this out out of just general interest. Got to timestamp it. Yeah, you can also timestamp it too. That definitely works fine by me. If there's like a particular part of the video that's a banger. But sorry, we can't cover this because we just don't have time. 10 minutes if you could suffer. I'm confused though.
Of war. One so deep and textured that despite almost all of the documented events having been lost to history,
Because I feel like this is gonna kill the vibe. No, Benjamin, no need to apologize, bro. No need to apologize at all. You're not really used to doing like the whole funny segment and stuff. I get that. Um, I don't explain the rules very much either, so that doesn't help either. So it's actually my fault. I'm sorry. I found a few videos. Cool, cool. Let's check them out. Oh, I see them. Zig, man, what you up to, brother? You hungry? This is where Ziggy starts to bother me for food, even though he knows it's not time to eat yet. Well, it's almost time. Yo, Attendo, what's good, brother? We got 30 minutes crunch time. Facts. I want to try and get through as much as possible.
Number one death of people in our community?
What is it? Police brutality?
Nope.
Heart failure,
Worse.
Racist police brutality?
Nope.
Heart
Table
failure, bro.
salt. Regular ass seasoning, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, all them crystallines lead to heart disease. And you know the worst thing about black people dying in large numbers?
Yeah, we stop building the community, lose resources, and can't establish generational wealth.
Nah, we don't sell any records.
I don't think that's the worst thing about people dying.
So we need a song that's going to promote
rough.
healthy living, motivate people to eat right, get
Thanks.
out, and
Thanks.
work out
Let's
to
go.
get in shape.
Let's
and
go.
that shape better not be a circle.
Yeah, I got the
That
perfect
shape better not be a circle. It's crazy.
Double cheeseburger, double large fry. Whole meal about to be dry, cause you looking for some If you single for the summer, unbig your back. If you single for the summer, unbig your back. You doing big back,
Unbig your back?
activities. Big back activities. Big back activities. Big
Bro,
back
what are we
activities. Who got a
doing?
big back? You got a big back. You put an extra piece of bread on your Big Mac. Coming out the shower and
Aw,
you breathing
man,
too
not an
hard.
extra
you
piece
got
of
more
bread.
carbs than Nikki got barbs. Your girlfriend wanna do freaky
Aw,
little
man,
things.
feel
She
better,
told me put the
Attendo.
bone in like traditional wings. Time
Take
to hit
some
the gym,
meds
get in
immediately.
Olympic shape. Otherwise you gon' be drinking those Zempic shakes. If you single for the summer, unbig your back. If you single for the summer, unbig your back.
is
If you single for the
crazy.
summer, unbig your back. If you single for the summer, unbig your back. You doing big back activities. Big back activities. Big.
So what are some of these big back activities that they engage in?
You know that one piece don't fit, no, you got a big back. You got a big back. With the one shoulder out looking like Big Show. You got a big back. You got a big back. You
Aw,
mixing the
man,
dust in
bro.
your cocaine. You got a big back. You got a big back.
How they calling
Can't
out the
fit
Big
inside
Show
a
on
lift,
this,
gotta
bro?
order a crane. You got a big back. You got a big back. If you single for the summer, unbig your back. If you single for the summer, unbig your back. If you single for the summer, unbig your back. If you single for the summer, unbig your back. You doing big back activities. Big back activities. Big back activities. Big back activities.
From Krispy Kreme to quinoa. I love it. But how exactly are we going to get people to unbig they back?
All they gotta do is stream this on all platforms. Spotify, iTunes, YouTube Music, Apple Music. Once they play this, them calories will be running away like Dr. Umar at the Taylor Swift concert.
Oh my
Summer,
god.
unbig your back. You doing big back.
Big back activity sounds insane. Ziggy, are you gonna... We're trying to get Ziggy to dab. He's just like, "What are you doing to me, man? What the fuck are you doing to me?" Yes, it is Ziggy. Lord Ziggathan, Lord and Savior. Posted a different video cast? Hell yeah. Alright, let's check this one out then. A strange ritual. Okay.
The victim's body was found this morning, just like all the rest. Perfectly preserved, buried 6 feet underground. An engraved stone marking its location. Sir, you might want to come look at this.
What is with that mustache? That mustache. Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
Next week on Cops Who Are Confused About Cemeteries.
I need all these bodies dug up immediately.
Sir, some of these victims are over 200 years old. You telling me this son of a bitch is immortal?
What the fuck? You stupid bitches. Banger, Benjamin, banger, bro. See, that's what's up, dude. That's what's up. That's stupid as fuck. You would watch it? I would watch it low key too. It's so fucking dumb. Hey, there you go, brother. Yo, Benjamin got it now. Hell yeah. That was funny. Talk about morons, exactly. Holy shit. Alright. We got Elmo.
Okay, guys. I'm ready to become a Jedi. I think I have the training and the necessities to get the job done. Okay? What do you guys think?
No, stop it. Get some help.
You must have Elmo.
Yeah, but I think Elmo's ready. Elmo's ready to do
There's
this.
a lot more to the Jedi Force than you think. You're not ready.
I can't even. The mic won't even pick up my voice being that loud.
Okay? Yoda, you need to shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Okay? You guys just need to learn that. And learn your place. And on top of it, Obi-Wan, I saw you yesterday taking a shit in my bathroom.
It's not my fault, Elmo. My toilet was clogged.
Well, then if you clogged yours, you can't just go in and use mine.
Aw, man, bro.
It's not right.
The other day.
It's not right
What
at
are
all.
we doing?
So, I'm ready to become the Jedi Master Emma was always meant to be. Okay?
Oh my
Now
god.
let's get
dude,
this
no.
shit done and over with, okay?
No.
And quit taking a shit in my bathroom.
That's crazy. What the hell? Nintendo says I'm starting to get some confliction whether or not me getting a place for a Switch 2 was a good idea, considering Nintendo stands on $80, $90 games. I mean, it just boils down to, you know, if you want it or not, really, at the end of the day. That's all that really matters. I mean, it's not a good thing, right? $80, $90 games is not acceptable. It's not good. But we do just buy less games in that case, you know? I mean, there's only but so much money I could spend on video games, and there's but so much money everyone can spend on video games. Video games is it is not a necessity. You don't need it. As much as we love video games, and it's the biggest part of a lot of our entertainment and all that. It's not water, it's not food, it's not shelter. We have but so much money to spend on gaming. And there's limits. So, either you could buy the decent $40 game that you're kind of interested in, but it's not the really go-to one. But hey, man, it's $40. It looks interesting. Let me jump into it. Or you could buy the $80 game that does look at, like, oh, this is definitely 100% up my alley. I know that I would dump a bunch of hours into this, It just depends on what you want. And then you'll just skip out on the next game, Like, it really just depends. Like, I could find a way to justify it, but overall, we'll buy less games. That's the sad reality. That's how I justify it, because there's a limit to how much I could spend on gaming, period. Not even close. We still got bills to pay. Exactly. Because I got to make sure that my bills is handled first and foremost. My necessities is handled. My goals is handled. And then whatever's left for gaming, I could buy two $40 games, or I could buy one $80 game. That's how that works for me. That's why I like PC and Pirate Bay. I ain't mad at you, Robert. I ain't mad at you, bro. That's where it's headed, really, with a lot of these fucking games, with a lot of these companies. That it's what a lot of them honestly deserve. It's sad to say, but it's true. On the bright side, the backlog of backlogs can be worked on. Facts.
Okay, guys. I'm ready.
Oh no, I already clicked on that one. My bad.
From the Caucasian race, why did y'all stop coming up with phrases? Y'all used to be in y'all bag. Y'all used to give us some of the greatest phrases. When I was growing up, you know, the older white folks used to say, "I don't give a rat's ass," or "You're skating on thin ice, buddy."
Yeah.
Or one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Get a load of this guy. I feel like y'all just stopped doing that. What happened? Like, why y'all ain't giving us these good phrases anymore? I really miss y'all going like, "Oh, newsflash, pal." You know what I'm saying? Hold your horses, bucko. My favorite one, off the rip, get a grip, buddy. I love telling people get a grip. That used to be my thing. See somebody acting out of line, man, get a grip. You know what I'm saying? Now we ain't got that no more.
Classics, bro.
Making phrases. I need y'all to get back.
You and what
phrases,
army?
man.
Yeah.
I don't give a rat's ass. That's it right there. Rat's ass. Who? That was a bar. Who thought of that?
Thanks, bro. Yo, but them was classics, brother. Them was classics. You could always throw them shits out there, and they still stand the test of time. Yo, I mean, I wouldn't mind some white people slang in modern day. It would be retarded. Easily retarded. I mean, most slang in modern day that's new is genuinely retarded. I mean, we say cap. When you take a step back, is it retarded that we say cap? Absolutely, it's fucking retarded. It's fucking retarded. Crashing out, it's fucking retarded, but it's so catchy we end up saying this dumb shit. It is what it is. It's all retarded. Please, everyone contribute at this point. Contribute to modern retardation. Got another funny? Hell yeah. Let me check out. I think the seasons and weather arguing. Hold on, let's check this one out since this is the last one that I think I-Man recommended.
I come to work. Man, shut the hell up. At least people like you.
What the hell?
I'm always doing too much. Always so extra. He do too much, don't he? At least people like you. Everybody talk about I can't wait till it's warm outside. I can't wait till it's warm. Don't nobody ever say I can't wait till it's piling.
Bro,
y'all try too much.
What is he do? Bro, what the fuck is with the grills, dog?
Everybody, all y'all try too much. What you mean? I clap on the tree because the tree like it. Shut up. I just chill. I sit back. I ain't got to work for like once a month. How many flowers y'all done made this year? Talk to me about it. Talk to me about it. Shut up all the time.
The yellow shirt is spring pollen for real? Oh my god. Drewski said, I don't care if these companies start selling at a loss. Maybe it'll force companies, especially Sony, to downsize the budgets of these games because AAA gaming ain't it anymore. It ain't. It ain't. I enjoyed the AAA games less and less as time goes on.
I'm talking about flowers. I'm tired of hearing about your flowers all the time. You look sweet, ain't you? You look sweet, know what it is.
Camel.
That's right, you sweet. You sweet. A grown man care that much about flowers. You sweet, boy. Hey, give me, you got 8. You got 8. Man, come on, dude. Isn't that, what are we supposed to do today? Look at this, look at this, look at all the, look at the yellow water. Look at the yellow water. Everything I did all week long, just washing away.
Oh my god.
Everybody probably so happy too.
Oh my god.
Everybody probably so happy. Oh my god, we need the rain. Shut up, take your turn. Everything I did all week long. Nothing. But nothing. When she gets here, I'm gonna tell her something too. I'm gonna tell her something. If she show up, watch and see. Y'all need to tell her something. When she gets here, I'm gonna tell her what's up. Ain't none of y'all gonna say nothing. If Mama Nature show it right now, nobody gonna say nothing. Oh shit!
Yo,
hey, give me the cars. Give me the car. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Shit! Oh shit! Put 'em up,
He's
put 'em up.
dressed in. He's pretending to be a woman, Mother Nature. That's crazy.
Hard at work today, I see. Hey, Mama Nature, how you doing? I'm working hard. Your body getting wet, Mama Nature. You better cover it up. We sit here and talk about the procedurals. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We just talking about How hard we gonna work all week next week. Can't wait to do it. I can't wait to do it.
Oh
the
my
procedure,
God.
that's good. I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all for making use of your time. That's what we were just talking about, the procedurals. Yeah, the procedurals of next week is gonna be crazy. Thunderstorm and rain wanted they need some extra work, so I put them on. We were just talking about, Mama Nature, how hard Thunderstorm working today. We've been talking about it all day, really. Well, y'all keep up the good work. It's gonna be a light day. I'm gonna go get in the shed for a little bit. Where you got Tornado working today? He looked kind of tornado-y outside. I put him on, but I didn't really tell him where to go. Why did Thunderstorm quit? Why did Thunderstorm just quit?
What the hell?
Why is he always so mad? Tornado, calm down. Here he goes. I'm gonna leave before he gets started.
Can't understand the gibberish. They're all pretending to be a part of Mother Nature. And, oh my God. Yeah, that was you definitely have to actually pay attention. Cause I wouldn't have known that him dressed as yellow was pollen. I wouldn't have known unless Ahmed mentioned it. Harmon in the wild, pretty much. I'm black, we talk to nature like this. Wait, really? You better score. What's good with you, bro? Appreciate you pulling up, hanging out with us. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, so next up we got from Benjathan, American gays versus European straights. Content machine. Oh man.
So
I'm scared. I'm really scared.
wanna go to a cool party and listen to some techno?
Yeah.
And after that we can hook up with some hot guys.
Yeah.
Want to go to a cool party and listen to some techno music?
Yeah.
And after that we can hook up with some hot girls.
Yeah.
So wanna go to a cool party and listen to some techno?
Yeah.
And after that we can hook up with some hot guys.
Yeah.
Want to go to a cool party and listen to some techno music?
Yeah.
And after that we can hook up with some hot girls.
Yeah.
Those are ugly as fuck outfits. That's crazy. Remind me of what the fuck is that movie? Night at the Roxbury. The fucking little dude. He remind me of the little dude. That's funny. That was definitely, yeah. European dudes have always come off kind of fruity. I'm just saying for decades. But hey, I'm also pretty ignorant, so there's that too. All right, so we got What's in My Big Sack? A Village Christmas Carol. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, that was a funny flick. And normally I don't like comedy, but Night at the Roxbury is actually really good comedy. Hell, normally I hate what's his face that's in it. You're wearing those outfits to fear me? Oh man. Santa!
What is that behind his back? Do my eyes deceive me, or is that a giant sack? The children smiling faces. I love this time of year. Without any traces, all your problems disappear. The season's filled with magic. There's glitter everywhere. Hey, what's in the big sack? Don't ask about it. Hey,
oh my.
What's in there? It's probably something square. There's something in his giant sack. It's festive everywhere. Could be iron, emerald, diamond, emerald, or a resource pack. There's people always asking me, what's in my big sack?
What is in there? Candy canes?
Oh, I put them all right there, nestled underneath the tree. Look at his magic sack. Ooh, it's gotten so much bigger.
Bad.
Must take so long to unpack. It's magic all around you. Here's some Christmas hats. It's Christmas time for all, and you're so easy to distract. What? The season is so joyous. Bring a sparkle to your eye. Hey, where are all the children? Don't ask about it. Hey, what's in there? It's probably something square. There's something in his giant sack, it's festive everywhere. Maybe chocolate, children, cookies, children, tasty Christmas snacks. No, my children. There's people always asking me, hey, what's in my big sleigh? What's in there? It's probably something square. No. There's something moving in his sack. Hey, what could be in there? It's the puppies, kittens. No, he's a maniac. There's people always asking me, what's in my big sack?
Sax solo is a W. Sax solo is definitely a W.
Bring my children back! There's people always asking me, what's in my big sack?
Okay, okay.
The children!
Pretty good song. Pretty good
You took
song.
all the children! What? What?
What the hell? Are they in the sack?
Well,
Pause?
at least I still have my magical candy cane.
Oh no.
Hey, what's
Damn, y'all got robbed.
What? It's catchy. I know. It's on Spotify. Oh, that's right. Santa came and stole all the bad children from our village. And in doing so, he also stole all of our hearts. Just like our ultimate patron.
That was pretty good. Pretty good video. Yeah, the children in the sack. Wasn't expecting that. Holy shit. That was good. That was pretty solid though. Alright, what else we got? Running out of time. What is this?
Yo, what's up, player?
Oh no, this is an actual 10-minute long video. We can save that for next time. What else we got? Ooh.
Alright.
Alright. 1 minute song, 1 minute video, let's go. From Matthew McCleskey. 24-person races in Mario Kart World, let's go.
Alright. Everybody ready? Yeesh, you guys are really doing this with 24 people now? Good luck, everyone.
We in there, baby. We in there, baby. Go, 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 go. Banger Mario song. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're fucked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you got smoked. Damn.
Oh, what happened?
You have something big planned for Thursday? Oh shit. Okay, okay. Mamma mia.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Terrible. Valid, valid. Oh my god.
Don't forget
Crazy. It better be on point, Devastator. Better be on point if it's 10 minutes. What the hell? Oh, here's one. This is one I wanted to see.
There you go. Speed is meaning.
All right, from Asmongold, my brain is going to explode.
There you go. Speed is meeting with two Chinese. Dude, the speed streams in China are flipping insane. Look at this. Watch.
Bro, I've seen so much racist
Who's the real
shit.
Trump?
Wait a minute. Who likes you? Who likes you?
He likes me. He likes me.
You know,
Oh
you know,
my
they have the rumors
God.
that say that one of us is the imposter.
I don't know who's the imposter, but I think I got Riz. W in the chat for Ryan.
W in the chat for Tony. Who's got the real?
Well, you guys decide who's better. You know what?
And this is what I was saying before.
That's
Who the
funny.
fuck
What
needs
the fuck?
USAID when we have I Show Speed? They should take the budget from USAID and just pay Speed half of it.
For context,
Damn.
Speed is currently streaming his trip to China, and he's by far the most popular streamer in the world right now.
Speed, it's my absolute pleasure to have you come to Chongqing because Chongqing is an international city.
Oh, that's...
What's up, homie Speed? I'm Tony.
I want to say that, like, this kind of stuff, this is how you overcome weird historical, cultural differences. People complain about Speed, and people also complain
awesome,
about
no, I'm not
Tony,
gonna lie.
but the fact is that Speed and Tony doing this probably does more good for the world than all of the people that have complained about Speed and Tony put together.
Tony,
This
you the
is really
man.
fucking
Make
cool,
me try to
man.
buy that poster. Okay.
Eh, Yo, that's a cool, bro, sign. Cool sign, too.
Like, first of all, what do you think about this? Do you like this? A little bit. Anyway.
W, bro. Fucking W. Yo, that is a fucking banger. That is a banger. Anyway. No, that is really cool. I think that stuff like that, I'm not a really worldly person, but like seeing things like that, I think is so positive. It's so fucking cool. Cause like I do know that Tony is from China, and I never thought that this fucking I Show Speed and Tony were gonna meet. Like, really? That's crazy. Like in a really positive way. No, Speed is insane. Speed is literally insane, but he does things that motherfuckers would never even do. So shout out to him, bro. He deserves his platform. Like he deserves where he's at. He's fucking been able to do some insane shit that I'll never get to do in my lifetime. Most of us will never get to do in our lifetime, right? I was thinking of Johnny Somali. No. This is I Show Speed is way better person than Johnny Somali, right? He's living a life. Dude, he's doing things that really I gotta give him props for. I gotta give him props for, man. I definitely like catching some of his clips. It definitely be interesting as shit. But guys, shit, we got 4 hours in to a live stream on a Monday. I don't know. Mondays is looking like low key. Mondays is looking like a little drop in live stream day. Not gonna lie, I feel like well rested on a Monday. Funny enough, I don't. It's a fucking Monday, right? You got one more video from me, dog. All right, I got you, Benjamin. Because it's you, Benjamin. Because I love you, homie. Because it's you. All right, the Buttmen from Bird. Let's see what's up.
He asked us, "Be you angels?" And we said, "Nay. We are but men."
Oh my god, no! Buttmen or balls, bro? Buttmen or balls? Come on, dog. So Arctic, in order to drop video requests, first off, you do need to be a part of Discord. So, 99 cent membership gets you permanent access to the Discord. And if you have all of the like Discord things unlocked, so you have to like show all channels, then you would see the Salt React requests, which has like Salt requests, current events, news requests, and then funny requests, shit like that. But low key, guys, Monday kind of looking like the day to do a second stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do it permanently every Monday because I'm so fickle and I sleep too much. But Monday's looking like the day. They do look like Sackmen. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, brother. Now, but those were really good requests. I really appreciate you guys recommending them to me. There's definitely a bunch of funny shit. All hail cast, the goth, short, tomboy, lazy, furry, foot, goon queen. Oh my god. That is an insane fucking... Yo, Arctic, welcome to the Cult of Cage, brother. So you can just go to my my channel membership tab and it should have a link there for you to join the Discord. All you have to do is accept the terms of the Discord and you're good to go. You in there. But thank you so much for becoming a channel member, bro. And the Discord, bro, things continue to get, better in my personal opinion. I'm usually chilling there like almost every night. We had Chartard pull up to the voice chat for the first time. It was good chopping up with Chartard. And I have fun, getting to know you guys. As long as it's within reason. Some people I met and they're like too fucking much. But if you just chill as fuck, man, definitely join in chat and talk with us, man. I'll love to meet y'all. It is a blast. It is a blast. Even with some of the fuck shit motherfuckers we met, that's like, okay, dog. Yo, you good? Just all I ask is to just be fucking chill. That's it. That's it. Just be chill. But Arctic, thank you so much for the channel membership. I do appreciate that. Guys, I do gotta head out because I do have to start getting ready for work. I gotta feed Ziggy. I'm sure he's mad as fuck. You feel called out? Philip, you are chill as fuck. Even when you threaten people's lives. Nah, I love you, Philip. W Stream, man, I'm glad you think so. L Alchemy, man, Philip, thank you guys so much. I appreciate the modding. Philip, you do too much, bro. I really appreciate that. And as well as Lindo, thank you so much for modding. And they had it coming. Oh man. Robert, thanks so much, brother. Arctic, Duckman, Angel, XJ, L Alchemy. I hope you guys have fun, bro. I had fun hanging out with you. Benjathan. Ziggy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ziggy's like, let's go. Hey, you better score. Thanks so much. I'm not gonna put this behind a channel membership because early in the stream was actually reacting to the Nintendo Switch stuff. So that means that the live stream is viable to stay public. So if it was only a react request stream, I would have made it a channel membership. So if you're not a channel member, you could still go back to it later. Drewski, thank you so much, brother. Jan, Lucas, thank you so much. Sir Lurkington, Ian, you guys are awesome. Ender, always appreciate you, Ender. Golden Apples, enjoy your PC and your expanded storage, sir. Hey, Aunt Edna, thanks so much for hanging out with us, Aunt Edna. Silent Night, always appreciate you, bro. Stay safe yourself. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid the good homie Lowest Expectations. All right. You know, one of my mods, one of the good homies to the channel. Definitely go show the homie some love. He's playing a game right now, and he's been deep into the game, so definitely show him some support. Hit the like button for him. Say hi. Let him know I sent you there. Be nice to the homies. Good dude, man. Love Lowest Expectations. And yeah, guys, well, being said, I'm out. Peace. Oh, Scargut, you just missed the stream, bro. Well, we could talk about it later, Doc. Peace out, Trunks. Have a good one, brother. Peace out, Scargut. Peace out, y'all.